What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday! My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here.
Welcome,
We've got Duck Chicken hanging out here. What's up, Duck Chicken? We got Kiro in the chat. Good to see you, Kiro. Ming Fan is here. We got Roshin here. Jerry in the building. And Johnny 101 flexing 43 months of channel membership. Can we get some hype for Johnny in the chat? We're going to be heading on over to the research lab. I was like, why can't I hear the game audio? I have it muted. There we go. Silly Chem. No red glasses. Oh, right. I had my regular glasses on this morning. There we go. Let me put on my computer screen glasses. I knew something was wrong there. I knew something was happening. Oh, what do I have in here? I think. Okay, let me just quickly. Every Friday, every single time. You'd think I'd notice by now. Wrong. You'd think I would know this by now. Wrong. You'd think I would notice by now. But there we go. I always forget to do the thing. I always forget to do my auto counter and set it up. Okay, so Aerodactyl counter. There we go. I should be able to start the hunt now. Let me get the counter up there. We finished off 1,300. 1,300 here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put that there. I'm gonna save here. You thought they were broken? Yeah, no, don't worry, I didn't break my glasses, thankfully. You were wrong. Yeah, I wasn't looping. You were wrong. Yeah, I wasn't looping. Yeah, you were wrong. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So we'll just keep reviving these fossils and see what happens here. Maybe get a really early Aerodactyl, and then I can move back onto Tyrant. We'll see. We will just see. Thanks for 12 likes, 10 people hanging out here. Don't forget to double tap your screens. That would be great. That would be great. Yep. What's in my pocket? Oh, just stuff. What was I gonna pick? Oh, yes, I remember now. All right, so anything get fun, exciting happen? Anybody get any good shinies? Anything at all? Any new shinies? Any good cards in Pocket TCG? What's up, Archer? How's it going? Happy Friday, Archer. Melancholy Bobby Joe, what's going on? You got Shalpha Laron. Now that's pretty awesome. You got the shiny Alpha Laron. That's what I like to see. Always great getting those alphas, right? I mean, the shinies are still pretty good, but getting them alphas, that's something else. Gina, good morning to you. How you doing, Gina? Going good. Oh, shiny Meowstic for you. Nice. Very nice. Old Amber restored. Looking for that blue Underwing. The blue Underwing fossil revive method. Sasuke, good to see you. You recruited. Oh, very nice. Shiny Psyduck at the cafe. Recruited at the cafe? What cafe? What recruit? What game? Matt, good morning. What's up, Matt? Matt's back. You got Shalpha Kangaskhan Roshin? Back by unpopular demand. That's right. Well, I'll be danged if that isn't a good cup of coffee. Oh, Cafe Remix. Okay, I have not played Cafe Remix. Do you have any plans for next week during Thanksgiving? No plans, because I live in Canada, and our Thanksgiving was a month ago. Actually, more than a month ago. So no plans for next week, other than just my standard, regular old, everyday, same old business. Schlem Nation, what's up, Big Schlees? How's it going? How are you doing? I know none of you have played Cafe Remix. No, I haven't. I haven't played it. Good day off. So, whoop. Nice. You got the day off. That's always a nice thing to have. Now, here we go. I tried for like 6 levels. Oh, the Cafe Remix. I don't think I ever tried it. I'm not sure that I ever did. Good work trip. We only get to see each other in person a few times per year. That's awesome, man. That's cool. Yeah, so what was the purpose of the trip? Like, what exactly were you doing? I'm just trying to see something here. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing that there's no yeah. You guys think the phone business is over with my phone? It is not. It's just not a puzzle game you can get into. Overly mobile, grindy. Yeah, I understand. I know those mobile games. I know exactly how you feel. Post-mortem of the year. Oh gosh. That's all right. Won't sync up or something? Oh no, I've got the phone. I got it set up. Everything's good. I gotta return the old phone. That's no problem. You know, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I'll go down to Bell and just return the phones. I called them yesterday. I said, "What's the deal?" And they said, "You got to be more specific." And I went through the thing. Like, when I signed a contract, $55 credit towards the activation fee. Now it's $80. They said no problem, but because you haven't activated the phone yet, it's, you know, your contract hasn't started, and there's no bill yet. So after you activate the phone, once you get your bill, you'll see the $55 credit. Give us a call. We'll credit you the additional $25. So that's fine. Now I'm just watching to see if they get any better prices on plans or something. Never played it on your phone. What do you play Cafe Remix on? Oh, helps us prepare for next year, make things smoother. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I guess it's nice to kind of connect with the team in person and all that, so that's cool. Oh, I didn't know it's for the Switch too. Cafe Remix. I didn't know you can get it on the Switch. Thank you for 17 likes. Oh, there's no like goal in the chat. I realize I forgot about that. I'm gonna pin a different message. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Let's see what that goes. I'll see if people can figure out what that means. Your team is dedicated. I got Ryola number 9 this morning, still on the shalpha grind. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that Ryolu can be alpha, right? So, in fact, I know I've seen it. But 9, hey? It's what, a 5%? Yeah, you reset over it, fair enough. First shiny, oh, in Wild Zone 20, what shiny did you get? Outside of the zone, so it definitely feels higher than 5%, okay. Need to grind the charm, been lazy about it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Oh, Lucario, looks less gold and more yellow in this game. Lucario's a good one to get. Lucario's pretty good. Hefty, hello Hefty. Man, I had to, Hefty, this morning I had to, you remember how, what I told you I got this morning, Hefty? Well, I fixed up the spawns and I'm like, I'll just let it run for an hour and a half before the live stream. I got two land shinies. It was, Florges and Drampa. So I reset over them both. Not indigestion, what the heck? Wow, so yeah, the two of them in an hour and a half. I was actually about an hour, 15 minutes. But yeah, it was an hour 20. Shalpha Drampa, congrats! I did this morning, but I soft reset over it because I already had one from before. Is the giveaway today? Heck no, it is not. This is Fossil Revive Friday. I should put the in the title, new blue underwing fossil revive method. And people will come in, what is this new method? Oh, you just revive old ambers and you look for the blue under its wing. And then I'll get like 100 dislikes. Scratchmaster, hello, hello. How you doing, Scratch? Yeah, I do it, you won't. Yeah, I'm scared that people are gonna hate me if I do it. New blue underwing, ancient shiny hunting techniques? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, it turns out you could just revive the fossils and get a shiny that way. Oh, so basically what everybody already knows. All right, first batch, I am seeing no shiny there. I wonder if there's an alpha. I'm curious now. Nothing, no alpha there, okay. Saving the alpha for the shiny, I think is what's happening. Scientists hate him. Boomer shiny hunting method still works. That's right. That'd be funny. I could also just make the live stream like, I could just make the title of the stream like the best shiny hunting stream. Yes, good. Was Aerodactyl the first fossil? A great question. One of them. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I think does it appear before or after Ammonite and Kabuto? Anne Marie. How you doing, Anne Marie? Hello, Crusher. Gengar's in the chat too. Oh, it's the first fossil you can revive. No, it's not. There we go. Crusher is here. It's the first fossil you receive, I guess. But I mean, but by the time you get to Restoration. Oh, receive. Oh, yeah. Reading chem, please. Wow. Matt, you dummy. The first fossil you can revive? That's so stupid of you. It's actually the first one you can receive. That's basically what I said. But yeah, I guess it's the first one you receive. Isn't it? You get it in, can you get it in there? Or do you need cut to get it? I can't remember. It's in Pewter City, but, oh, right, yeah, you do need cut. You do need cut. You tried your best, that's right. That's okay, I was wrong too. I forgot about cut as well. Garf, what's going on? I was gonna fossil with you today, but 3 resets and you got shiny dino. What the heck, man? What did you get? Mickey!
Fossil Floor Wig people, happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that when he enters a room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he turns the dark off.
That's right. That's right, I do that. I do turn the dark off. Can we get some hype for Mickey? Mickey, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the same business. You are gonna say click it or now or something of the sort. And when I see your message, then I will click it. Then I will click it just as soon as I see your message. Keep in mind there's a couple seconds delay here. Both had boomer moments, which is the best I could have hoped for. That's right. Okay, this is yours, Mickey. Not bugs, man. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to do that today. Because I've got this delicious taste of coffee and cheesy crackers in my mouth. Shiny more of the mouth was agape when I saw it shiny so quickly. Rubbed the screen to make sure it wasn't lying. You said 3 revives? Let me reread that message. Oh, 3 resets. Okay, so how many fossils per reset? Ugh! Look at this this nasty cricket. It's got like some. Look at that thing. I don't know, you can't see it. It's got like some sort of fossilized poo on it or something. Got something sticking off of it. All right, there we go. I think it stung my hand. Ugh. That's poo from a butt. I'm gonna show you guys something here. Mate. Ooh, the thing came out of my mouth. Ugh. Sorry, I got an email from Canada Post. It says, out for delivery, 1 item, and then the description is general mail. Ugh, okay. All of them had a bit of poo in them, probably, yeah. Here's a comment that I had to screenshot from one of my old videos. Here you go. So I'll let you guys read this. There we go. Honestly, Hisui Gudra's shiny looks like they threw Gudra in a poop. Shield like WTF is that? I'm not really sure what the second part is of the message, but oh, shell in a poop shell. That's gotta be what it means. They threw it in a poop shell. It looks like they threw it in a poop shell. I love it. Truly has a way with words. What is that? Some kind of a poop shell? Yeah, today is world... Oh, geez. You'd think so, Hefty. All right. That is good. That is a good. Sweet potato toot day. Well, minus the toots, the sweet potato part's good. I do like a good sweet potato. Reset now for Shiny Pikachu in Zone 3. Nice. Trying to finish the whole line today. Garf, I guess you got the Pichu? It was yesterday. Yesterday I was doing the barf method and got the shiny alpha Pikachu. The G barf method. I got my Pichu this morning after 2 hours on the bench. Nice. I was just flying to the fossil revive zone over and over and over, since it's kind of like right by the Pichu. But regular Pichu shiny. But I do, so now I've got Alpha Pikachu and I've got Alpha Raichu. Alpha Pichu would be pretty awesome. But 2 hours on the bench. I didn't know there was a bench near it, so that's good too. Working while shiny hunting, I usually lean towards AFK hunts. Yeah, fair enough. You just kind of let it run. 20 on the likes. We do have 27 people here. Let me know in the chat your favorite Pokemon. Like, I put that as a pinned message, but nobody has commented that. Shalpha Salamence yesterday in ZA. Congrats on the Shalpha Salamence. Beautiful Pokemon. Yeah, to hear a shiny sparkle while working, that is nice. Yeah, okay, so I know the fly spamming to the lab. I did that yesterday, got it probably in like 10 minutes. I got super lucky, Matt. And I didn't know there was a bench. And then I did the G barf method for Pikachu and got the Alpha Pikachu. And then I was doing the G barf method for Clauncher, shiny Alpha Clauncher. And instead I got 4 Shalpha Slowbro. Hey Cam, my favorite Pokemon is Squishy. Oh, it is a Squishy. Good old Tag Bum. Cam, my favorite Pokemon is Hatena. You did your work. Thank you, Hatena. I like it. Sorry, what is the G barf method? GBARF. The go back and run forward method. Oh, Kiro, I'm a little bit torn here. I see 58%, which is not bad. But the 0 chem tokens. Yeah, the G barf, to go back and run forward method. Basically, you're running away from it to despawn it and then running forward to respawn it. And at least that's what I think it's called. Some people call them runaways, but please. Just as a really weird name. Well, I mean, I made up the name. I hope it sticks. I don't think it will. I got a friend whose nickname is Gabarf. Yeah, minus the B. Just gained a you just gained in a trade a shiny Alpha Tyrant. Come on, you did not. You have the #1 Rattata. That's right. The top 1%. So I think we figured out Kiro's real name. Kiro's real name is Joey. Nothing there, nothing there. What is happening? 1400. This game must hate me. I'm like a third of the way to odds and no shiny yet. There's one alpha. And I want to see if I can get like 3 alphas in a bunch. That would kind of be neat. Okay, just the one alpha. Cam, do you collect the Pokemon cards? Nope. Nope. Oh, youngster Joey. Oh, that's why the Y is at the front of your name. The Y is for youngster Joey. I see. His name online for games was always G Butter. So one time he got sick and threw up in front of a friend group. Oh, and he's called G Barf ever since. Oh man, that's funny. Now he's got his own Pokemon method. 10 shiny alpha female fossils and 15 revives. Yeah, trust me. Trust me, bro. That's my source. G Butter. I can't believe though, that's crazy that that Shalpha Amoro is pretty impressive. And then I think a couple people since have posted their Shalphas, and but nobody's that I've seen has got the female alpha yet. No, I haven't seen anyone get the female. Shiny Pokeflex, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm guessing if it was from a trade, I can only assume, and no slight to you, is that it's hacked. I can't imagine any scenario that somebody who would get a shiny alpha fossil would just willingly trade it away. So I'm not sure. It's pretty wild though. Oh, shiny Morpeko and Pogo. Oh, sweet, man. Probably boosted. Laundry is almost done. Nice. Very nice on the laundry. Let me open up Pogo here. Shiny alpha fossils are hand down the hardest to get. At least with spawns like Chespin, the shiny charm affects them. That's right. What is this scam? Not even a Morpeko near me. There's an Eevee, which isn't even shiny. And there's Palmy, which I think it can be shiny. And yeah, in fact it can. There's Electrike, not shiny. And there is Yamper. And I don't know if Yamper can be shiny yet. Have to do laundry, but I don't want to. Okay, not yet. Not yet for that. All right, we are at 28 likes. I would love to at least hit 100 likes by the end of the live stream. So if you would like to see me sleep in a nice warm house, I mean, not watch me, but like if you'd like for me to be able to sleep in a nice warm house and not on the cold concrete floor of the garage, hit that like button. How much wood could a Bidoof chuck if a Bidoof could chuck wood? I'm gonna say 17. What's poppin', man? Pills. No, life. Favorite legendary is Dialga, but your favorite regular Pokemon is Annihilate. Sweet. Dialga's pretty popular, I think. You dropped a like and hi. Hello, Sir Furry. What was I gonna do? Oh, I remember. Sometimes I get distracted by my thoughts. I know it's most people don't have thoughts, but like I always have like words in my head, and they distract me. Okay. Darkville posted that. He keeps saying that. All right, here we go. Happy Friday. Gina complained big time that I wasn't posting my lives, so now I am doing that. There we go. Did the wife threaten you with to kick you out of the house if you don't bring it home at least 75 likes? My mom. Like, she doesn't even live with me. She doesn't even live in the house with me, but yet somehow she still kicks me out of the house? You want Mega Aegislash. If Dad and Flygon both don't get the Megas in a DLC, we riot. I could just about guarantee that we will not see... Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. I was just about to say something that I guarantee we're not gonna get any Pokemon that we have in the game right now get a Mega in the DLC, but we are getting Raichu. So never mind. I take that back. Oh gosh, he found that video. Chem bogus, man. Request, sometimes I miss a Chem Nation stream, a sin, I know. I would love a shorts recap of the shinies found for today. I know, I'm so bad for that. Sometimes I'll get like ideas for a short, and I just like somehow I can't bring myself to make them. I don't know why. I don't think Mega Flygon, I don't think we'll do it. Video of Chem saying shiny Arcanine Yas Queen. I know, I'm saying you found a video. You should do a recap for those of us who aren't there at the end. I should. I should do that. So I fumble around, skipping back and forth to stream, trying to find a new additions to the living deck. Gotcha. I hear you, man. I should, or at least get some of the individual reactions up there. You would love Mega Flygon. I think a lot of people would. A lot of people would. I think they're purposely withholding it. They know how much the fans want it, and that's why they're not giving it. They're like they're probably it's a power move. I think they're like, you know what? You don't tell us what to do. We tell you what we're gonna do. This is why they made the Dunsparce like such a easy, lame evolution of Dunsparce. You hate Mega Zeraora? That's crazy. How could you hate that? That is a hot take for me, anyway. I think it's beautiful. And then I see everybody jumping on the bandwagon. They're like, oh, it looks like Luxray. Oh, they should have done Luxray instead. Like, you know what? One person said that and like everyone's just repeating it. Cedo, what's going on? But seriously though, I do say it in jest a little bit. Do you think like the Pokemon Company purposely gave Dunsparce what many consider a bad evolution because they were just sick of people like telling them to do it? That they want an evolution, they want an evolution, they want an evolution. So they're just like, fine, you keep bugging us, this is what you're gonna get. They could have easily given it like a super nice evolution. They're like, you want it to evolve? Fine. It's just a little bit longer. I think if they did Mega Flygon, there'd be so many people complain about how it looks. Oh, they would. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Cedo. Yeah, on the Alpha Shiny Hunt. Publicity, yeah, people complain about it. People talk about it. Atlantis makes custom Pokemon store with your friends. Your home is one region. Sweet. Your home? Like your homeland where you live? Like this, the city, the country? Or your house itself is a region? That's a pretty big house. I was gonna grab a piece of paper towel. Give me a second. So I picked the label off of my chapstick, but now it's left like a really sticky residue on there, and it's driving me crazy. Just like with Mega Starmie, they knew the design would fly over 90% of the community's head. I bet they thought it would be funny. I don't know, yeah, if they thought it would be funny or what they did. They knew people would talk about it. They knew. Opened up another section for the class I wanted to take. Now I don't have a nasty Monday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule. Oh, sweet. So, so you, what, was it gonna be like you had to go have a really long day, or just go like an extra day in order to have that extra class, or what, how does that benefit you, the new class? Or the other section? You got Shalpha Starmie the other day. You mega evolved it. Used it in the Starmie side quest. It was hilarious. I like the Mega Starmie. I think it's great. Okay, Aerodactyl, nothing there. Garf, you have the Aerodactyl, right? It has blue underneath the wings, right? Like, it's pretty obvious in the box if you're still around, Garf. Okay, nothing there. What comes after 6? All kinds of things come after 6. Like bedtime comes after 6. My alarm clock wakes me up after 6. I don't know. You got to be more specific about that. You do have the Aerodactyl. It's pretty obvious it's a pinker color, but I was paranoid and I checked everyone each time. But it is very obvious. Instead of going Mondays now, you go Wednesdays. Okay. So do you not have to go on Monday at all now? So you basically did you substitute Monday for Wednesday? Because it looks like you didn't have anything Wednesday before. No Mondays. Okay. So you just switched it out. It's obvious in hindsight. Okay. Wait, Zeraor is really part of the Luxray line? No. No, it's not. Your right knee that I fell on like 4 times last year cracked loud. Now it hurts. I don't like that. Okay, one class meets Tuesday, Thursday, and the second class is just Wednesday. Gotcha. Okay, so you check some YouTube videos, and it is pretty obvious. Who posted? Who was it? Can't remember who got their Shalpha Aerodactyl. I am gonna look in the Pokeflex. I think it was in the Pokeflex. Somebody posted it. Just kind of try to get an idea here of what it looks like. If I can see it. There we go. Oh yeah, it's got blue underneath the wings for sure. Oh yeah, I'm looking at, I can see the little thumbnail of it. It looks very blue underneath the wing too. You know, I haven't had to schedule post-secondary classes since 2011. I don't know. I don't know if it's just I'm romanticizing the past, but I kind of enjoyed, you know, planning out my schedule and then waiting, and then it's like, okay, the class, it's open, time to register, and I get on there and I jump and I register for my classes, and I kind of miss doing that. But I think if I were to do that again and start going back to classes, I would like hate it. Obvious after the fact, checked through all of them and only noticed it because of the shiny mark. Really? You miss registering for classes? I don't know. Picking out my own schedule, I guess. You misread. Yeah, you only noticed it because of the shiny mark. Really? Man, I'm gonna look. Hang on a second. Legends ZA shiny Aerodactyl. I'm trying to find like a picture of it, because I would like, if you said you only noticed it because of the shiny mark, you're making me paranoid. Like, I'm looking underneath the wing, it's very blue looking. So I'm thinking I probably didn't reset over one. I really want to see like, oh yeah, it's like super noticeable. It definitely has blue under the wing. I saw somebody's picture here where they see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the box, and the wing is very blue, so I'm not concerned about missing it. I think, yeah, part where I go delusional. Well, I mean, I thought it was going to be pretty obvious. It was just the one message where Chris said he only noticed it because of the shiny mark, but in hindsight, he can see it. But I'm certain that I'll be able to notice it. White pink, you'll see it. You called it Garf. What did I do? Very blue under the wings, though. Yeah, okay. Shalpha Fletchling in zone 3. Nice prime. Very good. Did I call Aerodactyl Garf? Or was I talking to Garf? It's probably I need to take my brain medicine. Now I'm just gonna take this very real pill. And swallow it. That was a very real pill that I just took. Oh, you were saying Garf, you called it. I see, okay, okay. Oh, you called it Garf. This is why commas are important. We were talking about this yesterday. If it weren't for commas, so many grandmas would have been eaten. I saw a Pi K arrow. What? That brain pill works. That's right. You believe you have a pink arrow. Well, I hope you're correct. I'm gonna wait. What brain pill was that? The prescription is called, prescription is called Brainium hydrochloride. So there we go. Can you spell that? Yes. B-R-A-I-N-I-U-M. That's Brainium. And then hydrochloride. H-Y-D. Yeah, there we go. Hefty's got it. But the C is not capitalized. Otherwise, perfect. Or it was that you got an arrow not fully loaded. Yeah, fully loaded arrows are great though. That's what I prefer. Your C is not capitalized. Well, it is because it's the start of my name, so it very much is capitalized. Do you believe in life after love? Yes. I also believe in life before love. And during love. Oh, no capital C. I see what you did there. Hmm, 36 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. I would love to get 50 likes real early. Make sure to double tap your screens. If you're new, say hi. Say hi in the chat. Let me know you're here. That's good, Hefty. Probably why you're so smart. See, Hefty is very smart. People have been telling Hefty that he's smart. And the reason they're telling him is because it's the truth. Hi, please remember to take your daily branium pills. No, that's only if you need additional fiber in your diet, Gina. That's for a different condition. Oh, branium, yes, that's it. Yeah, branium makes you regular. I could just now, like, you go to the pharmacy and you get the branium, you know, branium medication. And it's just these big giant pills stuffed with like crushed up bran flakes. Music makes you lose control. Oh gosh. Did you take a look at the Weird Al Yankovic tour dates? I did not take a look. I completely forgot about it until you just mentioned it. Taking branium, being stuck in customs, gross. I didn't take branium, but I was stuck in customs. Rather, I was stuck in a very, very slow moving line entering into the US, and let's just say I had to abandon my vehicle. I'll just leave it at that. My headcanon is that you and Hefty will go see Weird Al, enjoy some root beer together, and discuss shinies. Oh no! That's what that news article was about. What? Boys' night out in WP. What's that? Or imagine they'll splurge, get some sarsaparilla. Yeah, that's good stuff. You're supposed to get a prescription for branium, but the pharmacist can't read a doctor's handwriting to give you branium. You end up living in the bathroom and stupid. Yes, I love it. Oh, Winnipeg. Nobody calls it WP. What is that? No blue wing, no blue wing. Let's see if there's any alphas here. I want to get 3 alphas in one bunch. There's one. And yeah, it was just the one. Okay. Yeah, they referred to it as the peg. You got your shiny Gibble and Gabite. I do not have Gibble, nor do I have Gabite. I have the Shalpha Garchomp. I do have Shalpha Garchomp, but no Gibble, no Gabite yet. Those ones will be tough, I think. Maybe they'll bring their 3DS and do an all-day Nuzlocke. Who will do that? Both of us? Razzie! Good morning, everybody, and Kem. Hey, Razzie. Let me look up. I wonder, I don't even know if you could buy tickets yet. What is this? Best Buy Canada? What are they selling here? Apple iPhone 16 unlocked, $1,129? Yeah, they can just take a hike. Not even a chance. Okay. Weird Al Winnipeg. Let's see. Oh, there's already tickets. Okay, let's see. Let me just see here. Tickets, if there's tickets available. How many tickets? Let's say 2 tickets. Let's view tickets. Checking tickets. Seats are selling quickly. Oh yeah, I'm really sure. I'm really sure that's the case. Floor tickets. How much are floor tickets? $124? That's pretty wild. Holy, you can get row 6, row 1. I can get row 1. What is this? Row 1, 2 tickets. $319 each, or I can get row 28 for $485 each. This is not Ticketmaster. This is gotickets.com. These got to be like resale tickets probably. Two tickets, $319 each to see Weird Al front row. 2% of tickets left, is that what it says? Bye. You and Kem should decide you want to sit for the show. He isn't gonna be touring forever, that's true. But yeah, I'm definitely not paying $319 a ticket. That's crazy. The cheapest looks like $124 each. Row 28 on the floor. 124 each. What about this zone? 124, 124. 2 listings from 103. 103. Tickets from $85. 85. Is Go Tickets a resale website? Like, what is this? I've never heard of Go Tickets before. Weird Al's coming around here to lawn seats are like $70. Expensive ones are like $400 each. Oh, you went to his actual website, looked at tickets, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of Go Tickets. Okay, here, let me look at Ticketmaster. Let's see. Okay, reject all. All right, here's two tickets. How much are these tickets? 295 Canadian plus a $5 processing fee, a $40 service fee. Those scoundrels, man. I can get like basically front row center. There's one seat, one single seat, front row center. So I could get that seat and go by myself. $295 plus, oh wait, the $295 includes the service fee. There we go. So there we go. I could get literally front row center, $300 plus tax. That's for front row. That's for front row. How do I zoom out on this map? Oh, I just zoom out. Okay, here we go. Let's see. There is a ticket for 95 that I can get. Looks like that's pretty cheap. How much is this? Yeah, 95. 95 looks like the cheapest ticket. Good seats are like 130 to 200. Well, Mrs. Kim can go. She can sit in the bleeders. You enjoy the glory. Save some money. No, I you know what? If I were rich, you know, like astronaut rich, then maybe I would buy that front row ticket. But like I like Weird Al, but also like I don't need to spend hundreds of dollars to see him live. So about fees, yeah, they're making a killing off of jokes. Exactly, right? It's exactly. What's my favorite Weird Al song? That's a good question. I don't know that I could that I have a favorite. You know, White and Nerdy, Amish Paradise, those are good ones. Something outrageous, Ticketmaster is a monopoly, exactly. They charge us what they want, essentially. Happy Friday, Cam and everyone. Hey, Jess. Happy birthday. Trapped into Drive-Thru is the first song of his that I heard. That's your favorite. Trapped into Drive-Thru. Not even gonna lie, not even just saying this to mess with you. That's probably my least favorite song by Weird Al. Absolutely awful. If that's the song that I'm thinking about. Then I saw someone say that concert tickets are too cheap, they should be more. You just broke Razzy's heart. He should listen to some of Weird Al's love songs. Like You Don't Love Me Anymore, and Since You've Been Gone. I like the video attached to it. See, now I didn't see the video. I've only heard the song. And it just kind of goes on. I didn't like it. But then again, that Albuquerque song just kind of goes on too, and that's a good one. Fat is good too. Yeah, that's a good one. Fat, Eat It. You've never heard the original, have you? What, Stuck in the Drive-Thru? I've never heard the song. So no. He's a Grat guy. Yes. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Somebody distracted me. Cam is a good guy, not the original singer. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not the original singer. Leader Anonymous. Hello, my friend. How are you? Trapped in the closet was his best work. I mean, yeah, if I didn't really like the Weird Al version of the song, and you know, if that's just a parody of the actual real song, I probably wouldn't like the real one either. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy I got my new phone, my new pre-owned phone, which is great. Certified pre-owned, like new condition. Shalpha, Sylveon, and Starmie, congrats. Congrats. I do not have the Sylveon. I do not have the Sylveon. I need it. Clocky, what's going on? Yeah, hopefully no more prank calls. Yeah, it's not a phone issue. It's not a phone issue. It's a provider issue, I think. How's the battery? I checked the battery health. 100% one cycle, so brand new battery in there. So it's a brand new battery. I guess during the certified processing, whatever, they must have put a new battery because it's brand new. So that's good. Just beat a classic chem chuckle for 20 minutes? What would be... Oh, you know he'd never do it. Have to be amazing. Would Chem do a reaction video trapped in a closet? Just be like, yeah, that's good. So funny. Did they give you that promotion price? Well, the phone is $15 a month for 2 years, 24 months. And then I get to keep the phone after. I'll give it to my daughter. But yeah, I checked over the phone. Like I looked at my like, because we ordered 2 identical phones, one for me, one for my wife. Both of the phones, the screens, the screens were perfect, no scuffs, no scratches. I checked out the sides and the back. That appear to be no scrapes or scuffs. I mean, there might be a little tiny one, but I couldn't see anything. Battery life 100% one cycle, so it's completely new batteries in there. So I'm happy with it. I wasn't sure. I never bought a certified pre-owned phone before, so Oh, the promotion. Oh, I see. Talked about the promotion. You were talking about calling them. Yes, I did call them. They basically just said, after you activate your phone and when you get your first bill, give us a call and then we'll credit the other $25 to your bill. Trapped in the closet for the next 20 minutes. We don't hear. We just hear him react. Put my headphones on and just listen. That's stupid. How many days he's gonna talk about the new phone? Heaven forbid that I share my excitement with you. My goodness. Next time something exciting happens in my life, I'll just keep it to myself. How about that? Hey guys, this is just a good day. Yep. I'm just shiny hunting. Yep, look at this. Number 1560. If you keep watching the live stream, the next number will be 1561. Yep, see, that's the number. Chuckling after stream yesterday, Jerry was having a bad time and he told him about your phones. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Maybe I could add to this wheel. I just came up with a great idea because you guys mentioned like me just listening to a song and reacting to it. What if I put on the wheel that I listen to a song on my headphones and then sing the song, and you can't hear the song, it's just me singing it. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your terrible day, Jerry. My goodness. But if it makes you feel better, I got my new phone. Hit the lottery once and has been chasing that high ever since. Well, I Pokemotive. Come on, man. I still have to get a shiny Aerodactyl. Whether it's an alpha or not, time will tell, but I still need one. You singing it poorly, that's a great idea. Where did you come up with that? Man, sometimes my brain, man, you should just know that my brain will just pop in an idea that I'd never heard of before from any other streamer. And, there we go. But I didn't say I would sing it poorly. I didn't say anything about poorly. I said I would just sing it. Still dreading the fossils, trying a shiny living dex. Yeah, this is number 3. This will be fossil number 3 for me. I've got the Tyrant. I've got the Amora. Now I'm working Aerodactyl. You didn't have... Come on. Somebody who's musically inclined named Matt once told me my singing voice was slightly above average. So, you know what? I'll take it. But don't ask me to sing because my throat's a little bit scratchy. It's true. See, Matt stands by that comment today. If the average singer is 5 points out of 10, I'm like probably like a 5.3, 5.4 maybe. Can you please oh, never mind. You won't ask me. Thank you for not asking. Good, Razzie. Apologize for before. I think all this talking, like 5 hours a day, non-stop, Monday to Friday, I've like blown out my vocal cords though. Already making excuses. So what's your excuse for your singing? I literally just told you I blew out my vocal cords. Lots of presentations this week. Much scratchy throat. I'm bringing that 5.5 statistic down, says Jerry. Come on. Excuses for days. Dead cat isn't a blowout, it's a lack of skill. Big Cheese, why you gotta try to tear me down? Why you gotta do that? I never said anything mean about you or your terrible spelling skills or anything. So, I've always ever been nice to you. Like the army, tear, T-A-R-E, you down to build you back to humility. I see. Cheese guessed the thing. I believe him implicitly. He did get it right. He did. He did. You ignored. I didn't ignore you. I just didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see it. Tendercat, what's up? Coco's in the chat as well. You don't have to be Chem Nation to rule my world. You gotta keep me humble. Thank you. I don't really need you to keep me humble, man. My mom does that all the time. Same difference. Well, no. I'm looking for a shiny Aerodactyl's what I'm looking for. Chronos, that's what I'm looking for. Non-existent therapist heard me cry for 15 minutes last night. Where that shiny there Aerodactyl at? That's what I would like to know about. That's what I would like to know about. I didn't realize at first that was you, Darth. I didn't realize. Now I see your picture. Stop ignoring Big Cheese. Yeah, I would never ignore Big Cheese. Who got a promotion? Who got a promotion? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Where, what is? What are you talking about? Promotions are just a scam for extra responsibility. Well, I mean, if your responsibilities are promoted but not your paycheck, then yes, it is. He says never, but did it yesterday. See, now I'm getting all thrown off the loop. He's flexing the chords. What? Man, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, hey Kev, my favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Razzie, that is a great Pokemon. In fact, I think I have an extra shalpha Gengar in this game. Chem is a man, leave him out of dramas. Hey man, I took drama in high school. I took theater in grade 12, okay? With your new phone, did you get headphones? Nope, it came in a generic white box with a generic charging cable and that little tool for opening up the SIM card tray. You'd love to release a Chem Nation shiny. Well, that's rude now. Hefty says my favorite Pokemon is wearing white gloves. It's funny that you mentioned that because I am wearing a blue glove, but let's not talk about that. Gave her a new title and a 2K increase. See, that's it. Coworkers 2K promotion. She won't even see that on her paycheck. What? What are you talking about? You won't see a $2,000 promotion on your paycheck? Is the blue glove to keep your new phone shiny? Yes, it's exactly it. Why is that so funny? I don't know why. Because it was a stupid thing to say, maybe. All right, 1600. There we go. Let's see if I missed a shiny. I don't think I did, but let's see. No and no. Nothing there, so keep going. 1600. This is crazy talk. A weird reverse Michael Jackson's. Taxes will swallow up that 2K like nothing. Yeah, it's not really how taxes work, but yeah. Not really how taxes work. It will take, I don't know, depending on whatever the income tax rate is, a little bit off that 2K. It doesn't beat inflation. Well, no, maybe. What's that? A little under 200 a month minus taxes. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Inflation is a lie. No, it's true. If the new phone came with AirPods, I know they should, considering how much phones cost now. I'm rocking the AirPod Pros, the number 2s. I think the new Pros are out, but I don't know. Like the AirPod Pros, they've got great noise canceling, but the little speakers, they're like so fine that like when you take the things in and put them in and out over time, those little tiny mesh gets like clogged up. And then basically it just the noise canceling doesn't do anything anymore. She's trying to negotiate. Gotcha. I mean, a 2,000, I'm assuming 2,000 a year. I mean, if she's making 100 grand a year, that's a 2% raise, which isn't terrible. If you're making 50 grand a year, that's a 4% raise, which is pretty decent. Way better earphones for the same price or less, yeah. Charge them every use, oh gosh. I mean, I take my, I use them in the evening, my AirPods, and then I put them back in the case overnight. Steven, don't do overtime because you get 40% tax on it, not 20% tax. Sitting under bracket, annual pay, 40% is a joke. I'm not sure how taxes work down there, but like when you go up a tax bracket in Canada and in the US, that's only on the amount above wherever the tax bracket is. So if you go up from like 20 to 40%, say, it's not like 40% on your entire pay. It's only like 40% on the increase. 2.8% raise. I mean, that's, you know, typical, I think. Mr. Riz, what's going on? Well, Gina, if a 2.8% is really nothing, if you can just give me 2% of your paycheck, then that would be great. That's how it works, but my extra money is earned at 40 instead of 20 like the rest of my pay. Okay, so you still get more money, but it's just not worth it to you. It's not worth the extra effort. That seems really strange though, that overtime would be taxed at twice the rate. Is that just like a thing in the UK where it's like overtime just automatically is taxed differently? You get a raise every year. I wish it was almost 3%. Yeah, that would be nice. I actually prefer getting a pay cut every year. But that's just me. What's the trees in the background? That's like that's bamboo, lucky bamboo. Leader Anonymous.
Chem, I would love too soon the wheel, please.
You would love too soon the wheel. We can I don't know anything about that, but we'll spin the wheel. So like I've been doing, I'll wait for you to say spin it or click it or something. That way you can let, oh, there we go, spin. Okay. Oh boy, it is a chem filter. We got a chem filter going on. So there's Big Ed, there's Big Head, there's Cowboy Chem and Fish Eye Chem and Mushroom Head. And what do you want? What would you like? What kind of filter do you think? Cowboy Chem, that's like one of my favorites. I love wearing this costume. Okay, annual pay puts me at that bracket. You get taxed 40% after earning 51. You earn 57.40, so overtime puts me 51, and therefore that earned money. That's a crazy jump from 20 to 40. The jump from 20% to 40 is a massive increase. Cowboy Chem with the blue glove darn, oh wait, Cowboy Chem with the blue glove darn tootin'. I tell you, this is the rootinest, tootinest, shiny hunting live stream in all Manitoba. That's a man who loves a good sarsaparilla. Exactly. 100% at tax rate increase. That's crazy, yeah. Okay, so 12, yeah, 0% to 50, 20% higher rate. Yeah, that's crazy. 40%. I'm trying to, yeah, it looks like you copy paste and all the spaces are off, but that's crazy. From from 12.5 to basically 7.2, 20%, but then anything over 50 goes to 40. Like, that's a massive jump. Big Cheese went on an interview for a job when I was searching that claimed a raise every year. I asked what that looked like. They dead face said it's super competitive rates, anywhere from 0.3 to 0.9 cents. Do you mean 0.3 to 0.9 dollars? 3 cents to 9 cents? Yeah, 3 to 9 cent raise. Oh, okay, 3 to 9 cent raise. Well, Big Cheese, we've looked at your track record. We've looked at your work history here. You've exceeded all of our wildest expectations. Top employee, man. We are giving you the maximum raise of 9 cents an hour. It's like, what? Now I just need a toothpick in my mouth. That's true, I do. I worked at KFC way back in the day, Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I think, like, depending on, like, you know, your how well they thought you were working, I think they would give you up to like a 15-cent raise. They'd be like, okay, you're getting a 15-cent raise, and then like a month later, minimum wage would go up 50 cents, and then you're back down to making minimum wage. They would give you your raise, and then minimum wage would go up, and then you're back at minimum wage. It was ridiculous. Then I retorted, how does that affect my taxes with a high amount? You did not say that. The heck, your max is 33%, yet ours goes up to 100%? From 20 to 40, 45, wait, oh yes. From 20 to 40, that's what I'm saying, man. That's an insane jump to go from 20 to 40. Our maximum is 33% federally, but we also have provincial tax as well. I think, or yeah, I believe. Leader, please. This isn't a place to discuss other people's channels at the moment. Job had tried to play me with a 3% raise, went to CCO and told her this was unacceptable. Got a mid-year raise, nice. I mean, I don't know, what's the standard raise? A yearly raise percentage? I feel like a 3% raise is typical, is it not? I don't know. $2 to 3%. I've been banned. Oh, geez. Well, I'm sure there was a reason. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the industry and all that. We're at 50 likes, halfway to 100. Halfway to 100. Two to 3 in healthcare is not higher up, it's typical. Okay. You once got a 15.6% raise, the common raise 2 to 3. Okay, in the UK, so won't see that again. You know, I could see like initial raises being high, like if they're trying to stay competitive with other companies, or you get a signing bonus or something, or like this company's offering you this, we'll give you 15% on top of that. But it seems, yeah, like, I don't know, man, 15% raise would be crazy good. Also depends too, like if you know, if there's a union or something and the union feels like they've been underpaying you for so many years and whatever, you know, they could maybe fight for you to get a bit more. My wife's a teacher. There's a teachers union. They negotiate the wages. Here in Manitoba, teachers don't have the right to strike, so teachers can't go on strike here. Our union tries to get us the best prices, but really, like, we get what we get, and once you get a permanent contract in teaching, like, you usually stay with that division because permanent contracts are difficult to get. So once you're a permanent contract, that's it. You stay with that division till you retire, pretty much. Any luck on the shiny Slowbro? Come on, man. You know that I got 4 shiny Slowbro yesterday. Discussing somewhat serious topics. Seeing your mustache flicker randomly from time to time. Yes. Now watch this drive. All right. Stupid Slowbro, man. I can't even believe that. 4 Slowbro shiny? That is the definition of a nonsense. Razzie says money.
$700 billion.
Money.
Money. All right, come on now, Razzie. I will let the wheel spin. I will let the wheel spin, and I will wait for your command for me to click the wheel to spin it. I will wait. Okay, how did you spend the 2 hours at the swim thing? Started off by taking my youngest to the McDonald's, and we had some food there at the McDonald's. A Happy Meal she had. And then there was a library near the pool, so we went to the library. And my daughter just picked out a stack of books and sat there and read for like an hour. Razzie, please, tell me to spin the wheel, otherwise I'm just gonna spin it. He did. I see no message. Oh, it didn't go through. Okay. I don't see it at all there. Wow, okay. I am on live chat, and of course moderation activity is off. Oh, spin that thing. There we go. Well, I missed it, and then I clicked it anyway, and there we go. So, spinner's choice. Spinner's choice, which means because I was the one to physically spin the wheel, I get to choose. So, I choose... I'll let Razzie choose. Went McDonald's and swimming once. Got confused though and ordered a boiger. A boiger. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Those aren't buoys. What's the worst thing ever? Razzie, why would you even... Oh, man. Oh, geez. The worst thing... Boy, I hope Razzie doesn't... I hope Razzie doesn't ask to name a shiny. Oh, my gosh. That would just be the worst. Huh. Don't... why would you tell him that? Why would you? I won't say what I'm thinking. Other than you are a fricker. All right, here we go. This is the little mini wheel that I will spin to determine how much pain I go into. Thank the good Lord. It landed on Sriracha, which is the mildest of the bean and the best tasting. So take that to all those people suggesting I eat the bean. I just have to make sure I don't grab the Carolina Reaper because that's kind of very close in color. I think this is Sriracha. I think it's Sriracha. Ouch! Oh. Oh, I think I got the wrong one. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, I think that's the Carolina Reaper. Oh shoot! Oh! Ow! Oh man! Oh man! Oh! The mustache curling was perfect. If you don't have money, just get some out of your wallet. The hat freaking out with the bottle, yes. Mm-hmm.
Welcome, returning channel.
3 months. Oh, these months. These months keep stacking up. Eric, can we get 39 months of channel membership? Oh God, that's hot. The bean almost went up your nose. Let me take out my thing here. Try to get some of this out of the way. That wasn't necessary. You're right. I should not have done that. All right. How you doing, Eric? Someone slow-mo that with smooth jazz, please. Never do that. You can actually be here in the morning. Yeah, you can, Eric. It's great. Oh gosh, I can't believe that I screwed that bean up so bad. Need to put that in your folder, the 2000 men folder you had on your phone. Some deep cut Kenny G music. Oh, jeez. Why is that so hot? Probably because there's a Carolina Reaper bean. Yeah, only the bad beans left. Only bad beans. It's too hot. You're doing the hunt too, cool actor. Nice. Hope you got some good luck on it, man. I'm looking for the blue underwing. I can't believe you said ouch. Well, what else are you supposed to say when something hurts you? I had some water. Breakfast with a coworker and a girlfriend, looking forward to it. Oh, don't usually go out, so that's nice. Nice, for sure. Don't walk the road, let the road walk on you. Roads don't even have legs or feet. How could they walk on me? This is supposed to be no nonsense. Rain is trying to disrupt your day. Normally you're great friends with rain. That's crazy. I know you're not talking about like rain like from the sky, because where you live there is no rain. It doesn't rain there. Don't drink water, it makes it hotter. Well, it doesn't make it hotter, but I can't drink milk, not if I don't want to destroy my stomach. Oh, that's a different rain, gotcha. Oh. I don't even know how long Cowboy Chem has been on for. $15, $16, $19, $18 minutes. I've only got 2 minutes left with this cowboy. This cowboy looking thing. I see no blue underwing. Let's see if I could find some alphas in here. Not that I would keep them, because yeah, there's probably not even an alpha in there at all. Trying to bring rain to the chat. Yeah, Chem drinks milk for the pain. Psyduck is thankful he's wearing lab goggles. Milk might take the pain out of my mouth, but it'll put the pain somewhere else. But Lawrence, what's going on? How you doing? Stupid jelly bean. That was the worst. Let's see, what do I gotta keep? Anybody check their Amazon wish lists with the Black Friday deals popping up? I don't know, Amazon's got like Black Friday week going on. I've got some crossbars for the top of my vehicle that's been in my wish list. 27 bucks off Black Friday deal. I'm thinking about it. If some of that puree got into your nostrils, I think it's covered with shellac, so I think I'm okay. You hide your lazy eye. I don't have a lazy eye. I've got lazy eyelid, if that's what you mean. Hi and bye, day 72 EAA. I thought you said, oh wait, no, that was somebody else. Never mind. Thank you for day 72. I appreciate that. Yes, do you hide it? I don't hide it, no. I mean, I have glasses on, so you could say my glasses are hiding it a bit, but no, I don't go out of my way to hide it. Probably, I'm guessing Chris probably has even a much lazier eyelid than I do, and he's just kind of trying to get some advice on it. That's the way I see it. You know you can get rid of it by resting in a good way. If only that were true. Unfortunately, it is very false. It is not true, actually. You have a lazy body. A lazy body, do you? You can cover your eye with a patch. Let it rest. Yeah, I wore an eye patch when I was younger. It did nothing, believe me. My parents sent me to daycare with an eye patch on. I'm well aware of the eye patch method, and it does nothing. Mods handle this fool? No, it's okay. The filter looks great. It does, but now the filter needs to go away because filter time is over. You have a short body. Now I'm blocked. No, see, you're not blocked. You're not blocked at all. Hey, Cam, I subbed 4D. What's going on? You've got a shot. What? Trying to get more shinies. Get them, pink girl, get them. I think actually the eye patch thing is they say you were supposed to wear the patch on the other eye so that like you're forced to use the limpy eye, and by forcing it to be used more it would strengthen it. It's the muscles or the tendons or something in it are just not strong enough to pull it open all the way. Eric, why would you do that? Good news is you could change that. Yeah, lazy eye's different. Limpy eye, that's right. Limpy eye is Nemo's childhood. It's called ptosis or ptosis or something. I don't even know how it's pronounced. There's like surgeries you could do. They go in and they'll like tighten up the tendons and stuff, but in my opinion, more risks than what the benefit. My optometrist said it's not blocking my pupil. It doesn't affect my vision, so I really have no reason to get it done, other than vanity. Yeah, it's not even a permanent dislike at all, Eric. Not even at all. But yeah, there's a 10-second cooldown. There's a 10-second cooldown, so you can only type one message every 10 seconds. Unless you're a channel member or a moderator, then the cooldown doesn't affect you. Really? It's not? How do you explain the lack of reading skill? I'm a wonderful reader. What are you talking about? Sounds like a country folk saying photosynthesis. Them plants need ptosis to survive. Yeah, that's kind of about right. Chapstick, yes. Yeah, but you realize, like, skimming the chat and, like, missing one message out of them is not, like, bad reading. I'm just kind of, like, skimming the chat, looking for stuff. I'm not really, like, sitting there reading message by message like you'd read a book. Don't ride a car, let the car ride you. That's crazy. I'd be crushed. What are you, insane? All right, come on, Aerodactyl. Let's be shiny already. The bun is looking good. Now you can't cut it. It's the stuff like right at the very front here is just barely long enough to kind of reach up here. So like it's constantly like falling out. I don't know if I've had my hair this long. Yeah, my hair is getting longer, but look at the stuff right here. This is as long as it grows. That's it. Like right down here, like that's it. It doesn't go any longer than that. Look at that 8 head. Don't make fun of my 8 head, or my 4 head, I mean. Don't do that. But laundry done, man. Laundry is never ending. Cam, how long is your hair when it's down? I don't know, like here. Lawn dry needs cutting. Yeah, my grass is not growing anymore. It's too cold. -3 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. 26, 27. Or so. It's below freezing. No snow yet. It's supposed to snow on Tuesday, last time I checked. Let's see if there's been any update. At least not where I am. Snow, ooh, 65% now chance of snow on Monday. 80% chance of snow on Tuesday. How you holding up? It's the spiciness is mostly dissipated. Mostly gone. It's like it's still lingering a little bit, but not as painful. Yeah, gross. I don't like snow. Good news is I have my brand new winter tires, so those should be good. 47 today. Oh gosh, I wish. Yeah, 60 degrees for Big Cheese. Beautiful, man. Questions. What happened if Nintendo Switch almost 10 years it is going to shut down and Switch 2 is going to going live server to new console? No, the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 I think will have the same servers. I think like if you could play all the Switch games or just about every Switch game on the Switch 2. So I think it would probably share the same servers. Not snowing where I live in France. Cold as heck in the morning. Yeah, same server, not two different shops. Yeah, I wouldn't have to worry about like the Nintendo Switch losing sort of functionality for a while. No snow in the UK. Yeah, it's pretty nice though. I mean, it's almost December. So Monday is the 24th. So yeah, the end of basically the end of November is that end of November. We're getting snow finally. It in the past it would be unusual if we didn't get snow before Halloween. But we've been pretty good here. So they're predicting some sort of polar vortex, whatever that means. So Canada's supposed to be cold this winter? I don't know. It's always cold in Manitoba. All right, here we go. Another 50 fossils. Looking like no shiny there. So I much prefer summer. I actually prefer, you know, late spring and early fall. But I hate the winter. I don't like the cold. I don't like the snow. 51 with possibility of rain. Hoping it's not hail. Yeah, hail's not fun. Canada is vastly cold. It's more so like really up north is cold. And then like sort of like in the central Canada gets pretty cold. On the far west coast and the far east coast, it doesn't get as cold. I've lived here all my life. I mean, if I never had snow or experienced snow, I would love to. But I've lived with snow my whole life. It's not fun. I don't like shoveling. I don't like driving in snow. You know, it takes longer to accelerate. Yeah, it's longer to brake. You gotta be extra careful on the roads and all that. Traffic moves slower. Sorry for the old pensioners, Cam. They're vulnerable to slip and hurt themselves. Snow and in the winter, they can be. You do gotta be extra careful, man. One time I was running across the street at the intersection, and then I just I slipped on the ice, face planted right in the intersection, cars all around, and that was kind of embarrassing. Bean Glugger. I only had one bean today, Sam. All right. I've seen my fair share of people who slip and fall. And if you ever see somebody slip on the ice, what you gotta do is immediately look the other direction. Because as soon as somebody slips or falls, they're gonna look around to see who spotted them do it. So you gotta quickly look away so that they don't know that you saw. So you just saved them some embarrassment. Your answer to the question of the day is Sceptile. Sceptile's a pretty cool Pokemon. Or, you know, help them. Well, I mean, if they fall down and they're like really hurt. Then yes, help them. Favorite Pokemon is blank. That's not a real thing. My mom slipped on the ice on her first date with my dad and he didn't help her, so that's a story that bothers him to this day. That it bothers him that he didn't help her. I see. Did he say like, get up, you're embarrassing me? Kitchi, read the pinned message reaction thing. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it wasn't that. He feels bad that he didn't help her, that he was a moron back then. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure she doesn't care. She might bring it up as a joke. At the university, I saw somebody, like, I was walking towards class, and there was, like, you know, a little staircase, and I saw somebody, like, slip on the staircase, and then, like, I don't know, 2 seconds later, somebody else slipped on the staircase, but the second person was holding a Hortons cup of coffee, and they slipped, and the coffee went, like, everywhere, so I kind of felt bad, because, I mean, that person went and bought a coffee, and then they just spilt it all. Favorite Pokemon is Kyogre. You do like that Kyogre, Gina. $56 on the likes. We gotta bring those likes up to 100. Gotta get those. No, not the Tim Hortons. That's a bunch of ground up beans for glugging. It is. I did glug some ground up bean juice this morning at 2 cups of coffee. Hey, Kem, my favorite Pokemon's Empoleon. Thank you, Clocky. Empoleon is pretty cool. I'll give you that. Teenagers these days, they stand and laugh at people slipping on the ice and hurting themselves. Teenagers these days, and by these days you mean since the very first human beings ever. Every generation's like, the kids these days are so disrespectful. I mean, kids, teenagers, they've always been disrespectful. I think the kids in A Christmas Story would like to have a word with you, right? With who? With Leader or with me? Bored, nothing to do on ZA now. Yeah, work on your shiny decks. Your shiny living decks. She's a roach? Oh, yeah, Pheromosa. Yeah. 3 Shalpha Elemental Monkeys. Never thought I'd be excited to say that. That is good stuff. That is good stuff, man. All right, come on here. Let's get this done. Yeah, did you use the rooftop? The rooftop with the bench. Mind-boggling is one tiny snowstorm school closed, and nowadays, back then we had to walk through the snowstorm to get to school. I can tell you, like, my kids are in school, we don't have snow days. My eldest is in grade 4, so through kindergarten, through grade, this is I guess the 5th year. We have never had a snow day. They don't really exist here, at least not in the city. You know, if you're out in the boonies, out in the country, and you know, the roads are just too bad that people can't drive, the buses can't run, then they'll close the school. I hope she gets her grade 10. Me too. Me too. Shalpha Starmie in zone 20. Pleasant surprise. Very nice, man. I'm still waiting on my Dragonite. Tried for the shiny monkeys, kept getting shiny Larvitar, 2 Shalpha Spritzy. Does the I don't think the monkey bench even reaches the Spritzy, does it? Unless you're using the wrong bench. You caught another Heftling. I love it. Heftling. 4D, hello again. Shalpha I'm hoping for is Skarmory. Ah, nothing on that front yet. Yeah, my top choice is Dragonite and Alakazam. No luck. Oh, you were doing Runaways. Okay, you were doing Runaways. Gotcha. Yeah, Alakazam and Dragonite are currently my top 2. I also need Jolteon and Glaceon. And I haven't had much luck on that. I got a Vaporeon overnight, which I already had. So 35 people hanging out here. We have 59 on the likes. That is almost 60. Do not forget to double tap your screen. You need the Shalphas in zone 20 except for Gengar. Gengar's decent. People hate the shiny Gengar. I don't think it's terrible. And Alleycat got a shiny Beldum. Beldum is a nice shiny too. I tell you what. Beautiful shiny. Oh boy. So, for those of you who are spending some time shiny hunting in this game, anyone have any really specific targets? I mean, obviously I know some of you just told me, but for the rest of you, are you working on specific targets? Are you just kind of like roaming zone to zone, looking for anything? What's the goal for y'all? Do you want to take your support to the next level? Become a member today. That's true, you can become a member. Thanks for saying that, Nightbot. Nightbot always looking out, that's right. Trying to do the Furfro League side quest. Okay, nice. Anne-Marie going for more shiny Pichu. I think you mentioned you had 2. Like, are you still at 2? If you have a plant, don't water your plant. Plant your water. That's silly. Red-Eye Jedi.
Channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
We got everything, Emmett. We got Luis, Dark Reaper. We got B. Renzimus is gifted a membership. Quentin got one. Connor Young. Troy got one. Archer the Paint Horse. Vortex,
Welcome,
and
channel member.
Dagoose. With
Welcome,
the
channel
membership,
member.
let me check these boxes real quick to make sure I didn't miss
Welcome,
a
channel
shiny. I did not.
Welcome,
Let me
channel
reset and we'll get that spin going.
Welcome, channel
Red
member.
Eye, if you want to choose the point in time where I spin the wheel, I'll wait for your message. I'll wait for you to say spin it or click it or something like that. And as soon as I see it, I'll spin the wheel. All right, here we go. You get to name a shiny Pokemon, Red Eye. Look at that. That's not a bad one. Not a bad one at all. Naming a shiny, you could hold off. You can claim the Aerodactyl, though there's no guarantee that I would get it today. Or you could pick a different Pokemon as well. Let's get the second spin going on here. Stop. Keep going, I mean. Yo, Bugs. Oh, you know, that wasn't a good choice to put Bugs and Orange Wig next to each other. Oh no, 3 days left of the membership. 3 days. The great news is Chem Nation membership is $2. That is cheaper than a cup of coffee a month. All right, I've got a few bugs here, as you can clearly see. So I'm getting my vitamin B12 today. That's cheaper than 3 things at Dollar Tree. It is. It's cheaper than 2 things even. Cheaper than the sodas from the vending machine. Cheaper than a lot of things. Cheaper than a car payment. Cheaper than a mortgage. It's crazy. Cause what's Dollar Tree now, man? Is it $1.25 for everything? There's B12 bugs in your mouth. That's, you're right. These taste so dirty though. They really taste awful. Oh, I think I just inhaled a bug wing. All right, there we go. Metachamp, what's going on? Maybe it's because they're bugs. Yeah, it's probably why they don't taste that good. I would cry if the package said wash bugs before consumption. Yeah, I don't think it says that. Was the wing blue underneath? Are you saying you just spotted one, or are you asking me if I found one yet? Because I did not. Oh, the bug wing. You tricked me. Oh, the bug wing. Underneath, yeah, it was, yeah, shut up. 1615 baby grass next. 872 for number 2. You tricked yourself. Man, what is this Lady Sarah sour gummy berries, man? Why are they so expensive now? Oh man, I could buy a big 5.5 pound bag of Bigfoot raspberry candy. You know, you guys ever eat these candies? The ones that are shaped, the candies that are shaped like a big foot. There's a big giant toe on it and everything. You guys ever eat those? Never? Never beating the allegations. Oh, here's a better picture, actually. Look at that delicious thing. I'm not sure why somebody thought it would be a good idea. Let's make a candy that's shaped like somebody's big foot with a giant toe on it. I think they taste pretty similar to Swedish fish. Is that your avatar pose in Pogo? No, that's not me. I think they do kind of taste like Swedish berries, raspberry flavored. Let's see, they got the hot lip cinnamon, they got the sour peach slices, the watermelon slices. Mmm, 5.5 pounds of feet candy. Looks delicious. Feet candy makes me gag. Is that considered toe, sis? But I honestly think it's a funny idea. Like somebody thought, like, let's make candies shaped like feet. And they sell them. In fact, this one is the one that sold the most, because the other bags, let's see, the hot lips, the sour peach slices, and the sour watermelon all delivered Sunday, whereas the Bigfoot one is free delivery November 27th to 28th, so a little bit longer. Chem McFeet Muncher, no. Maybe I'll go to Bulk Barn on Sunday. What did I come back to? Feet candy. Luck went out to JT Valerie has like 10 of them in his last vid. Yeah. Zupa Toscana, come on. Sorry, I was looking up candy because I notice over there I see something making me think of candy over there. And then I just happened to notice you can buy a 5.5 pound bag of feet shaped candy on Amazon. Pikachu still avoiding me. Counted the living dex 154. That's pretty good, Garf. That's pretty good, man. I'm thinking of going to Bulk Barn on Sundays. They do sustainable Sundays or whatever they do. If you bring your own reusable container, then they give you 15% off. So that's pretty cool. Is it the empty bag of watermelon candy that's reminding you? No comment on that. It may be time to empty the trash bin. Why is the pin message that? Because I want people to read it and then answer the question, or to respond to the question, or to type that message out. The bad thing is that most of my shiny living decks is one at a time focus hunts. Oh yeah, and the hard ones, right? Exactly. Yeah, I've got a lot like that too. I need Skrelp, I need Scrafty, those are kind of one at a times. Gibble and Garchomp are gonna be tough. No shinies at all today. Nothing. Papalo Lopez. So you scrap the like goals? Well, I just put something different. I'm at 60 likes. We're at 60 likes. We could make it to 100. We did 100 yesterday. We could do it again today. Double tap your screens, everybody. Let's get those likes up. 60 likes. Only 40 more to go to get to 100. Hey, Kem, my favorite Pokemon is Cinderace. Who is Silverwolf? Cinderace, hey? The footballer. What's the Shalpha Jolteon look like in this game? It looks like a shiny Jolteon, but just a little bit bigger. An hour and no shiny in zone 3. Are you just going up and down the staircase? Just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down for an hour and no shiny. That seems really unlucky. No, that's yours. No, my favorite Pokemon is not Cinderace. Are you trying to get a Shalpha Dex for all the Pokemon? Well, just a shiny living Dex at first. And then, like, as I get alphas, I you know, replace the non-alphas. Looks like no shiny there, no shiny there. Yeah, Sam, I'm not gonna do that, so I don't know why you keep beating a dead horse. I am not going to glug any beans. Though I am thinking about buying a tin of beans, because I haven't had any beans in a while. My favorite Pokemon, Cinderace? Not even close. You might be thinking my favorite shiny is Score Bunny. What kind of beans? Probably some Bush's baked beans. Yeah, if you're doing the staircase method, Scatterbug and Vivian are on the rooftop across from the zone. Swirlix is in the market, etc. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a single Pokemon that I need from Zone 3. Nothing. I've got everything from Zone 3. Favorite Pokemon streamer is not you. Oh gosh. Why did you say that? I've got well, I got Pangoro. I have Pangoro from Zone 20, and then I did get a Pancham from Zone 3. I don't have a Pikachu from Zone 3, but I do have a Shalpha Pikachu. The Zone 6 Pikachu, so I have no reason to get a Pikachu from Zone 3. Have you heard of Basketball Jones? Well, Chem is like Pokemon Jones. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna assume that it's something rude and ignore it. Oh, Oh yeah, famous song about a basketball legend compared to be a legend in Pokemon. Totally rude. Oh, well then it's a compliment? Well, thank you, Big Cheese. So happy I got 2 Shalpha Raichu for the X and Y Mega Evolutions. Nice. I'm happy with just 1 Raichu because I'll just be able to change the I'll be able to change the stone. Bam, bam, bam. Can't mega both at the same time. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to like take the stone off and switch it, but I mean, yeah. Did Gallade come out the same time as Gardevoir? No, Gallade was Gen 4. Gardevoir was Gen 3. One is special, the other's physical. So like, are you gonna have them both on your team, or are you just gonna build one as a special attacker and you build one as a physical attacker? So then I guess that does kind of make sense. Yeah, build difference, gotcha. What would happen in the anime if Raichu is holding both its Mega Stones? I think probably one of his hands would fall off. Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 Raichu sets. Isn't a sentence I expected to hear in 2025. Oh, it becomes a Z evolution. Does anyone think we're gonna get Charizard Z? With the DLC, are they going to announce a Charizard Z? Or a Zevolution, as we would call it? Probably, says Matt. I hope so. Sasuke doubts it. It becomes Gorachu. Oh, if it's holding both, I like that Gorachu. Was that a Gen 1 or a Gen 2 idea that was scrapped? Should I give up? It's so boring and no reward. Yes. Yes, you should not give up. You should take a break. Only 3 getting the extra Absol, Lucario, Garchomp. The only 3 getting an extra, you think? Okay. Yeah, no Mega Xerneas, no Mega Yveltal. Would have been the perfect way to introduce it. Still 60 on the likes. We got to get 40 more people to double tap your screens. We got to get those likes up to 100 here. I'm not trying to sleep in the garage over the weekend, so if we can get those likes up to 100, at least I get to sleep on the floor in my house. Any sort of mega for Yveltal in X and Y? Nope. Lucario getting another one, but I'm not keeping my hopes up, okay? We'll have to wait and see, man. They might trickle out some more information right before it comes out. See, the nice thing about the DLC is it launches worldwide and it's digital only, so nobody's really getting the DLC early. Whereas with the main game, with the physical release, there's always people who have their connections and they end up getting a physical copy, you know, a week or maybe even 2 weeks early. And they could like leak the whole game basically. But the DLC goes live for everybody at the same moment in time. Nobody can really get their hands on it early, so that's good. Yeah, because of Karina. You don't have to go to Australia again. No, the DLCs are typically a worldwide simultaneous release. Hello, Poke Castle. How you doing, Poke Castle? But what is it? But yeah, about 10 days or so, or 20 days or so until the DLC comes out. Is that what it is? Is it December 10th? I think it is, right? December 10th. Oh, there's that Bigfoot candy again. It's recommending me. You think Mewtwo's gonna be in the DLC or come out as a mystery gift? Mystery gift is my guess. $18.30, 1.36 kilograms, colorful crunchy candy, Reese's peanut butter bites, Reese's Pieces, actually. Whoa, I almost fell over there. Haven? Safe haven. Hello, you haven't, LOL, haven't been able to stop in today. Yeah, what's up, shinies? How's it going, Nick? That looked shiny. You see, you, I know it wasn't, oh, but it looked. See, I know you're trying to just bug me or mess with me. How can I ever trust the thing that you say when you're constantly having that intent to deceive me? I'm not. I think Aerodactyl's render is more purple in this game. It's just the wing. Yeah, I know what you're doing, man. I know exactly what you're doing. You may say something that's factual, but there is still an intent to deceive. I've played this very game many times, man. I have no intent ever of anything, whenever, any place. What? All right, that is number 1900. Let's take a look just in case. I see no blue wings. I see no blue wings. So I will do this and I will do that. Chat GPT game again. What kind of game is that? What song is that, Big Cheese? Cruel Summer by Taylor Swift? Alpha Galarian Zapdos in a heel ball. Crid Nation, I tried the hunt you were doing yesterday, got shiny Clauncher and shiny Stunfisk. Well, I'm glad you got those. But did you get to claw it, sir? And that's the real question. No, sir, I did not. Okay. Hey, Skrillbo, how's it going? How's life in Dadland? Still trying to decide, are you? Whether you should trade your Switch One for in-store credit or give it to the older cousin. Man, giving that to the older cousin is a generous thing you could do. But I don't know how much credit they give you for a Switch One. You missed the stream. Where have you been, Nicole? Where's it? Where you been? Lyric from the song "Everybody Plays the Fool." The song originally by the Main Ingredient. Okay, I haven't heard that. Lunch break slightly early, but it's a chill Friday. Gotcha. Oh, and I saw my very first the other night, the very first Galarian Articuno in Pokemon Go, and it broke out of my Pokeball. Hope to get some rat poison for these Pikachu if they don't shine soon. You gotta hurry up and get it, man. Did you say you're doing bench resets? Is that the thing? Been homeschooling my son, but always having my Poke family onto YouTube to come back to. I imagine homeschooling would be tough. I did get my new phone set up. Yes, I got it all set up. So today or tomorrow, I need to like make sure I get my old phones all erased and cleaned out, and then I gotta return it to the store. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I send my kids to school. You heard that song but don't realize. Maybe it's possible, sure. Somebody whose wife is a teacher and who also has a teaching degree. I am an advocate for schools, public school system. Of course, I also live in Canada, so yeah, I said that. I wonder what the chance of getting Pikachu and a light ball in the catch command. Well, it would be the chance of getting Pikachu multiplied by the chance of getting a light ball. Want to homeschool, but I can't keep my kid in a bubble either. Yeah, I mean, school's also really good for the social aspect, right? It gets kids with other kids their age and all that. You're so unsafe. Oh, they made us a mistake with the sun's safety. Okay, well, I could totally understand that. Shinies, ChatGPT is currently illustrating Seeking based on a description of Seeking that ChatGPT created. Make sure that you are taking the description and then closing ChatGPT and opening up a new instance of it. Because then it's probably just pulling it's pulling information from the picture as well. Oh, temporary chat? I don't know what that is. Oh, a big problem, and they can't get their kids into pre-K because their kids aren't potty trained. What the heck is up with your glove? Are you Michael Jackson? I'm not really sure what you're going on about. Spectrum, so the bullying of him in 4 and 5 really hurt me. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that stinks. I could understand in that instance, yeah. Hefty have that exam again. He did, but that's a different story altogether. Trying to keep my new pre-owned phone nice and shiny. Your son literally saved your life. Oh my goodness. The exam where Hefty had to identify an elephant and a lion. Yes, passed with flying colors and a zebra. And a porpoise. Hefty's just trying to eat his lunch. People talking about exams and feet candy. Like, leave the poor guy alone, man. Just stop that. Didn't set up my new phone until the case and screen protector came in. Is that why you haven't set yours up yet? I told you that I did set up my new phone, and I made sure to have the screen protector in case before the phone even arrived, a new phone. I have a screen protector on, put it on right away, and a case. There's megas in the catch command and alphas. What case did I get? I don't know, just like some Spigen whatever brand. It just looks like this. You can see me in there. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I gotta get my old phone deleted and ready for return. Yes, that's what I was getting at previously. Yeah. It was the real chem trapped in there. Yeah, that's. How do I delete this live stream? Corsola and Gothitelle are not in ZA. Well, they can't put everything in it. I guess they could, but they're not gonna. Streams, Chem's own stream has 0-second delay. What? I'm not showing you, that wasn't my own, what? It was reflecting off of my OBS monitor. That wasn't my computer screen? It was off of my computer screen, yeah, but my computer screen is OBS. It's not my computer screen doesn't have my stream on. Corsola was the best thing even for Corsola to evolve. I really wish they put that Mon on display more. Corsola was pretty cool, yeah. Same with the Corsola. No delay on OBS. No, it's instant. Everything I see on OBS is instant, and then it's uploads to YouTube. So through the upload process to YouTube and then the download process on your end, it's about 2 to 3 seconds delay. But yeah, everything you see in OBS is in real time. But yeah, but then it takes time to go from OBS to YouTube. I think if you, at least if you're watching on the mobile, there should be the 3 dots in the corner. If you hit the 3 dots, and there's a thing called Stat for Nerds, and if you enable that, you can see what the delay is. I think it says live latency. It'll tell you exactly sort of what the delay is between what I'm doing and what you're seeing, kind of thing. All right, there's another 50 fossils. No shiny and no shiny. So I'm nearly halfway to odds. Nearly halfway to odds on this. 65 on the likes. 65 on those likes. I mean, that's pretty close. I think shinies, I think ChatGPT is cheating. I think they're cheating. I think, you know, I'll go to description for my work ChatGPT and the actual art from your personal. I think it's cheating somehow. Alpha Gulpin and an iron ball. Oh man, that poor thing. Good luck on the hunt. I'll be back again for more Chemtastic streams. All right, you get that work done. I'll see you on the next one. 66 on the likes. That's almost 67. Which is really close to 100. I mean, if you think about all the numbers that exist, 67 and 100 are pretty close. Yeah, I see the message that you sent me of Seeking, and it looks way too good. Like, there's no way it would be that accurate just from the description. Unless the description was like paragraphs long. I can't imagine that that's what it would come up with without having other, you know, knowledge of that. The other thing to consider is, based on a description, the AI may realize you are describing a particular Pokemon. That is true. You could take a description from ChatGPT and feed it into, say, Gemini, or take a description from Gemini and feed it into ChatGPT and see what happens. Tried to do it with the Polyworld the other day and it straight up told me no because of copyright policy. Well, there you go. Oh, we got birth years coming up here. Look at this, 1965 to 2000. Most AIs can't produce Pokemon images anymore. Yeah. There's definitely like copyright stuff they gotta deal with. Okay, here we go. Put the description from my work chat GPT to my personal for a Gulpin. Let's see, as the kids say, what it do. Yeah, that's I understand what you're saying. The description didn't mention anything about Pokemon, but it knew you were describing a Pokemon. The phone came yesterday, Will. It ended up coming yesterday. I got it all set up and it's all good. It's all set up. And I looked them over. No marks, no visible marks on the screen that I could see. No scuffs or scrapes on the body of the phone at all. I checked the battery life, and there are new batteries in there. Battery health was 100%, and it said like 1 cycle or something on the battery. It said that the battery was put in of August of this year, August 2025. So I'm guessing during the refurbish process. This creature has the appearance that falls somewhere between Mew 1 and Mew 3. It should resemble something reminiscent of Mew square root of 4. No, that's you. It didn't do that. It will produce Pokemon as background items, stuffed animals, game boxes, etc. That, yes, it did do that. As evidenced in the photographs that you sent me. Gulpin is sent. Yeah, it knows. It knows what it's doing. Take the description that ChatGPT gave you and feed it into Gemini. I'm sure there's a database somewhere that it compares it to. If it sends back Gulpin with its face caved in from an iron ball, it's working well. $1987 is coming up soon. Hopefully that's where the shiny is. Hoping that's where the shiny is. Can't believe Will got, is it 16? What did you say? 15 bucks a month? 16 bucks a month or something for the iPhone 17? It got there so fast. Oh, you what? Been building sewers for the past 12 hours. Oh yeah, just over 14 bucks. I mean, yeah, and then for 3 years, I think I figured out that it would be somewhere around 30 bucks a month for our equivalent plan, since it's over 2 years. And here's 1987. I can get the 17 for, I think it was like $33 a month, but then at the end of the 2 years, you still have to buy out the remainder of it. So I'm like, yeah, forget that. The 16 is still a good phone. In 2 years, it'll be mine to keep, and I'll pass it down to my daughter, and my wife will have hers, and she'll pass it down to my other daughter, and then we'll sign and get something else. Otherwise, I have no problem of just like returning the phone. Yours is titanium at least. The 16? I thought it was aluminum. Is it really titanium? Yours is aluminum. I'm okay. Let's see here. Compare iPhones. I'm gonna look at the 16 and the 14 Pro, which I had before, and the 17. Nope, it's aluminum. It says aluminum frame. What had titanium then? Is it the 15 that had titanium? No. 16 Pro? 16 Pro has titanium, okay. The 16 Pro has titanium. Mine has aluminum. It's just the base model 16. All right, 17 is aluminum to 15, yeah, to 15 Pros. 15 to 16 Pros are titanium. Yeah, I just have the base model. Oh, you have this, wait, you have the 17 Pro? You telling me you got the 17 Pro for 14 bucks a month? That is pretty good, man, that's a pretty wild price. The P is part of gulp. What? All right, that was number 2000. Let's see if we got any birth year shinies. I see nothing there and nothing there. No birth years. What about a birth year alpha? Dang, no birth year alphas? What is up with that? Yeah, was that 15 a month with a trade in? Oh, that's right. Okay, you traded in your old 12 Pro, so barely. Okay. I see. I'm gonna see what sort of the current promos on phones are with the company I'm on. Okay, mobility, phones and devices. Let's see, Apple. The iPhone 16, that's what I have. I'm paying $15 a month for 2 years, and then I get to keep it. And that's a certified pre-owned. I could get a brand new iPhone 16 for $1 a month for 24 months, but then at the end of the term, I would have to pay $456 plus tax to be able to keep it. So not anything spectacular there. The iPhone 17, $33.59 a month. And then at the end of the term, you have to pay $355 plus tax to keep it. The 17 Pro is $40.50 a month. And then at the end of the term, you have to pay $672 to keep the phone. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, these are all like, they have a lot of these that you got to return the phone at the end. I can get the Pro Max, the 14 Pro Max, and keep it at the end of the term. $1 a month. That's it. Oops. I actually typed it in the wrong window here. I lost my chat. Where am I? Go live and click this, and there we go. Come on, load the chat. Here we go. Brand new, arrives pretty beat up for a buck a month. The 14, let me just see actually. The 14 Pro Max certified pre-owned says that it is in very good condition. Good or very good. So I think like for $1 a month you get good, and then I think if you want very good condition it is $3 a month. But the phone I got is in like new condition. Yeah, I got ripped off, yeah. How you doing, Rain? How's it going? How you doing, Rain? Yeah, I ended up getting the 16, just the standard 16, $15 a month. The Pro was $25 a month, times 2 phones, so it is extra $20 or whatever. I don't need the Pros. So yeah, I just went with that one. 3 pictures: a Pokémon ChatGPT generated for me months ago, 2 Gemini after I fed it the description ChatGPT created, and then a separate ChatGPT account. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look here. Wow, that's very similar. Pokémon that ChatGPT generated, Gemini's, and then ChatGPT's. That's very similar. That's eerily similar. So it's not impossible or inconceivable that a proper description could recreate a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe there's got to be some, maybe there's just a database somewhere, I don't know. I mean, depends on how detailed that description is. Why don't we see Shiny's results? Because he sent it to my Discord. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time trying to save pictures and put them up on the screen or whatever. News that I get to see. Wait, I'm doing really good. Just got the news that I get to see my crush from Texas next week. Very detailed. Oh gosh. Let me try with a short. Oh yeah, well you could just copy paste the full description, send it to me, because I don't know how detailed the descriptions it's giving you. Or that's your description that you typed out. Like, oh, 3 pages long. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, in that case, I see. I mean, that's a pretty detailed description then. What are we sitting at here on the likes? We are sitting at 67, which is almost 68. And you know that's very close to that beautiful number 70. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do me a big favor. Double tap your screen. Oh yeah, you still think about you still laugh, Skrillbo. When you think about election season in Canada, you showed that chat. Yeah, I showed you a picture of a political sign that said "Vote for Wu-Tang." Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan. That was a good one. Yeah, what is it? Prime ministers are temporary. Wu-Tang Clan is forever, something the sign said. Hey, congrats on the Weedle there, Anne Marie. Shiny Weedle. Skrillbo-y. Skrillbo, did you see? We just narrowly avoided having another election like this season. We were very, very close to having a winter election. The budget passed by like 1 vote or something. This season on Canada's Next Top Prime Minister. Keanu Reeves and Ryan Reynolds duke it out in the Thunderdome. About to ask for a raise for dealing with my political co-worker, gosh. Yeah, election season, that's like, I'm surprised, like, because the NDP would have had to vote against it, I think, and like, I mean, they gotta be broke. I don't know how the NDP thinks that they can run a campaign after they got obliterated. I just know when I get the second one, the third won't be far behind. Yeah, that's how your egg hunts go. This morning when you said you had to take a real pill, my real brain medication, my brainium hydrochloride, was that a real medication or were you just joking? Oh yeah, that's real stuff, that brainium hydrochloride. That is definitely a real pill and not made up at all. Jerry back, calls done for today. Gonna set myself to away. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a day. Is that, are you describing your day? Ducklet and a strange ball. I'm looking forward to Stranger Things season 5 part 1. Anybody else excited about that? I can be a child again. What? No, you can't. How come, like, when kids are little, they're just like, man, I can't wait until I grow up and become an adult. And then the adults are like, man, you kids got it so easy. I wish I could be a kid again. You haven't seen any of Stranger Things, man. That's a good show. That is a good show. I'm trying to watch the whole series before the new season comes out. No Netflix. Steven says, I love being an adult. People are just miserable. I prefer to be an adult. The freedom is a little bit better. I'll deal with the responsibility, but the freedom is great. This was based on a 1-paragraph description. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. ChatGPT and Gemini. It's pretty good. All right, boxes, no shiny, and no shiny. Wife watches Love Island and Love is Blind, so I stay outside in your free time. What show is my wife watching at the moment? Outlanders, I think it's called, something like that. Is that the name of a thing? Outlander. That's what my wife is watching. That's the name of a thing. Okay, what's this? Walmart reward Mastercards. Get up to 4 months of Apple TV, Apple Music, Apple Kate, Apple Fitness. Free on us. What? What? What a scam. I just activated my free 3-month trial from getting my new phone. And now I'm getting a free 4-month trial? I guess I could cancel the Apple one and then just do this one. My wife watched it, that show. Every time I walked in the room, there was some sort of scene happening. Oh gosh. I got the iPhone 16. I like the show with the Outlaws, Stephen Merchant. I got Christopher Walken. Is that the one with titanium? I have the base model 16, not the 16 Pro, so no titanium. Just aluminum. I think we just looked it up a little while ago. 15 Pro, 16 Pro have the titanium. No, $15 a month. $15 a month. At the end of the 2 years, you get to keep it. Is it made of titanium? No, it's actually made of aluminum. It's got an aluminum frame. Steven, the titanium is on the Pro model. Yeah, Hefty doesn't want to hear about my phone anymore. I guess that's why you got timed out. You got coffee, Slowpoke. You got coffee. Oh, another Flabebe to the list. I can't believe you just gave away what Guess the Thing was. Oh, you were asking about Guess the Thing. I see. Yeah, don't ever do that again. Again, I apologize for being excited about something and sharing that excitement with you. Next time, I'll just keep the discussion solely to what happens on the screen and nothing else. Alright, the guy basically just gave me Aerodactyl, so I'll be able to check if it's shiny. That one does not appear shiny, so the plan is I'm just going to give him another fossil, and then hopefully that one will be shiny. Christopher says that the 17 Pro is aluminum. Please, let's keep the discussion only to what you see on the screen and nothing else. When is the next Guess the Tax write-off? I love it. Guess the Thing is in an hour. Finally, that's been waiting. SpongeBob SquarePants. Steven, as I said before, there's no SpongeBob on the screen, so please do not talk about that ever again. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 was the time. Oh, call him Reg. That is true. His name is Reg. He's a well put together guy. Look at that. The beard very nicely groomed. He looks like he spent a good amount of time on his hair. You know, that sweatshirt and vest combo is really complimenting him. I think maybe he could untuck his shirt, but that's about it. Yeah, what shade? I would say that's pretty close to royal blue. You know, it's got that royal blue wall, and it's also that chair is royal blue too. Now it's got some, I don't know, seafoam green maybe? On the wainscoting, if that's what you want to call it. Wonderful shade of royal blue to lab is, right? Cam, could you give us a 1-hour lesson how we could paint our homes that shade of blue? Well, I mean, you could take a screenshot, print out the screenshot in color, and bring it to your local paint emporium, and they'll be able to actually scan that color and get a pretty close match. Yeah, the floor tiles there's too much blue going on there. Too much blue. There's too much blue going on. The walls are blue. The stripes are green blue. The revival machine is blue. The tiles have the blue grout in them. So I don't know what is up with that. Somebody really likes the 400 nanometer wavelength radiation. Didn't they have a song about all this is blue? Yeah, I think, what was that song called? Everything is Blue, it's called. Something about the Eiffel Tower, which makes sense because there is a ripoff of the Eiffel Tower in this very city. Well, I have this in the background, trying so hard to get my ride in by trading the Koraidon, and you just not having any luck. You really like what they've got going on with that bin in the corner. Yeah, nice red to contrast, and it appears to be empty too. So the custodial services must be really on the ball. Though if you look in the other corner, it's got that cardboard box with some papers on the ground. That scientist standing there by the computer just not moving. She could maybe pick those papers up. Skrillbo playing Battlefield 6 last night, and my teammate called me a draft dodger. Psh, it's probably because he's jealous that you know more about Pokemon than him. Buffalo Wild Wings in Canada. Well, in Canada, I don't know. I haven't seen that restaurant. Did the Kim Nation start because people would use talk to text and it would come out as Kim instead of Kem? Nope. We raided another live streamer and he was saying Chem Nation, but his accent kind of made it sound like Kim Nation. Yeah, and I don't really see anything about Buffalo Wild Wings on the screen, so... So we're gonna keep the discussion only to things that we can see on the screen. That would be great. That would be wonderful. All right, here we go. What am I doing here? What was I saying here? I spy with my little eyes something that's yellow. Is it the Psyduck on the screen? Christopher, that misspelling could some get permanent 1 second ban. Yeah, it could be. So don't ever misspell that again. Kem, hey Kem, my favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. Thank you, Hefty. I appreciate you telling me that. And while that's not on the screen, it is part of the chat. At least it's part of my pin message, so I will allow it. But yeah, we are gonna only focus on things that can be seen on the screen. And nothing else. So don't do that. So don't talk about other topics, please. Hey Kem, my favorite Pokemon is Cherim. Really? That's a great Pokemon. Wish they picked me up. I'm down the street. Really? And they make you walk there? How long is the loop background behind a Psyduck under the gameplay footage? I don't know, 15 seconds? 20 seconds? I'm not exactly sure. When am I gonna do office resets until the Psyduck turns blue on your shelf? I don't know, man. Is the design on the bottom half of the screen based on the Windows XP pipe screensaver? I'm not sure exactly what it's based on. Oh, that's it for this batch. Let me see in case if I missed something. I see no blue wing and no blue wing. So I grabbed a looping video, yeah. Some credits on Vecteezy, I think. Why are we only talking about what's on screen? Because people were complaining that the topics were getting all over the place. People are like, man, I don't even want to talk about things. And then so I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep the discussion to stuff that we see on the screen. So, you know, we could talk about the Pokemon game, you know, the guy reviving things, the Psyduck picture, anything on my webcam, any text where it says Shiny Dex. We could talk about iPhones, and that's okay. So if anyone wants to discuss anything about iPhones, that is within the allowance of discussion. But about 45 minutes until Guess the Thing. Guess the Thing is coming up in a little bit. Can you show off that art that's behind the bamboo on your shelf? I can show that. There's a nice little piece of artwork there. It is it's a boba chew, Pikachu boba drink. So I need to find a spot for it. I suppose I could put this somewhere like here. But I would need a nail to do that, which I don't have at the moment. Pika Boba, yes. Nope, to the left. Well, I couldn't read the chat when you was doing that. What's that little brown man in green? Oh, that's a little moose. That's a little moose toy there. The tunnel's a moose jaw. Just my little moose guy. Super bad mood. Instead of attacking Cam, just hide and remove myself from the internet. I understand, man. That's a really crummy situation, but once it's all over, then you won't have to worry about it anymore. He's very good at dancing. Still have a stuffed beaver from when I went to Canada back in 05. I got a little stuffed beaver toy. I think it's upstairs on my dresser. Thing will be off screen. That's okay. We'll be, yeah, that's, just be quiet. Let me put my moose guy back here. Yeah, not a stuffed beaver like taxidermy, like a stuffed toy. Oh, yeah, that's also what I meant. Ming, please. Nobody wants that. favorite plush in the background is that ghost face hiding behind Cam. Yeah, the knockoff ghost face. It's like, it's not even like, what is this? It's not like, it's got a weird spider on him. It's not, yeah, it's like a weird spider, and like, that's not even really the ghost face. That's just some knockoff toy. Same with this this Temu Pikachu with the brown ear tips, his little striped sweater, his little striped shirt with overalls. Yeah, Ghoul Friend, that's who it is. What's under your chin? Is that a towel? A tea towel is a microphone muffler? It's not a muffler, it's a sock. It's a sock on the microphone. So there we go. You Siggy, what's going on? Sock reveal, that's right. What does it say? Best day at work. Oh, wait, what does it say? Okay, what does it say? The worst day of fishing is better than the best day at work. Is it a used sock? It is. It has been used, but it's washed. Would you let say that your glasses let you see the world with rose tinted lenses? Yeah, rose colored glasses. Yeah, they do let me see it that way. Do you like fishing? I do like fishing. I don't do it very often. I'm sure these socks came as like some kind of a Christmas gift, a stocking stuffer or something. I don't even remember where the sock came from, to be honest. I just kind of found it in my drawer one day. It smells clean though. Bum, ba, bum. Never been fishing, but I've been crabbing. Okay, I've never been crabbing. My dryer has a portal to a sock dimension. It takes and gives random socks. Apparently, if you got problems with your dryer, a sock clogged in the vent is a culprit, is a typical culprit. Chem filter. Chem could wear lab coat Psyduck's goggles if they come off. They do come off, but I'm not gonna wear them. I wonder if there's a scientist filter. There's gotta be. That did nothing. Mad scientist. It's literally nothing. Show your hand. What? I am showing my hand. What are you talking about? This stupid, that filter does nothing. Because you are a scientist. Oh, that's why. That's kind of stupid. That's dumb. That is terrible. I still don't know what this mad scientist is. It doesn't do anything. says show your hand. I am showing my hand. It does nothing. Bro, hit the put your hands where I can see them. You are the mad scientist. That's right. Man, I went to the Spirit Halloween a couple days after Halloween when they had their 50% off store-wide. Everything in the store 50% off. They had this lovely mad scientist costume, but it was only a medium size, or it was like a small size or something. It was small medium. So I was like, ugh. If it were like, if it was the large size, I probably would have got it. Some places have Spirit Christmas now. I heard that. I heard some place were getting Spirit Christmas. I would love to go in there. Schmedium, yeah. What was the one filter called that read, "Love ain't a science"? It's called Scientist Twins, I think. Scientist Twins. Like, that's so stupid. What does it say? Don't need no license. What a stupid filter. Scientist Twins, thank you. I will be bringing sacks of money on Valentine's Day. Oh gosh. Oh, you don't do that. Okay, let's get out of there. What is this picture? What do I have around? Oh yeah, that one, never mind. Let's get rid of that. Clean up my OBS here. What is image? Apparently that's nothing. And remove, there we go, because that's not necessary, I don't think. Alright, excuse me, what? Didn't somebody, oh, I'm done here with the fossils. Search a random filter, and it had words? Yeah, I don't remember, it was something stupid, I'm sure. Oh, don't save, Kem, you idiot, that would be a terrible thing. No shinies, what the heck? I'm not too pleased with this one taking so long. I'm like basically way over odds. I mean, I'm like halfway to odds, but that's basically over odds. Anne-Marie, gotta go to work soon. Have a great weekend. You too, Anne-Marie. You have a great weekend. I am a bit cold. Oh, I gotta ask I wonder if there's an official Chem Nation filter. I doubt it. Oh, what? Your 3DS arrived. Sweet. I thought you had one already. Because you were saying, I thought you said the case didn't fit. Man, this Apple Intelligence is pretty good. My wife just told me something. She sent me a message, and I was thinking, that's awesome. I was thinking it. And then it offered me a suggestion, like, here's what you can hit to respond. And the response, the recommendation was, that's awesome. If Kem doesn't know about it, there can't be. Yeah, they wouldn't be official. That's true. It would be a knockoff. Gonna have to resell it, the case. Man, the kiddos are getting smart. The kiddos are getting smart. My 8-year-old daughter, my youngest, she's like, Daddy, yes. Is it true that the 3 types of rocks are igneous, metamorphic, and sedimentary? And I was like, yes. I'm surprised. Like, I'm sure they taught you that in school, but I don't know how you memorized it like that. That's pretty good. Me and the boys always use AI response to mock each other's messages. Bum, bum. Favorite type of rock is sedimentary. Man, right? Like metamorphic, like who cares, man? Like, so a volcano blew up and like some liquid hot magma, which became lava, like cooled down, like big deal. Dave, what's going on? Oh. Hence the resell. Yep. Second favorite type is igneous. Yeah, it's better than that lame metamorphic. I'm gonna respond to my wife here. I'm waiting for it. Your third favorite type of rock is rock and roll. Actually, I don't know the types. I was joking about. So what? Sedimentary is like, you know, when sediment. You get water flowing over and through erosion, and the little bits of rock settle and eventually form solid rock. Igneous is actually the melted rock. What the heck's metamorphic again? I don't remember. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look it up. Metamorphic rock is, I'm no geologist. Existing rocks are transformed by intense heat, pressure, and or chemically active fluids without fully melting. Okay. I'll type out a big message to start the conversation with my pals, and then I'll just reply with, that's great, or hashtag teamwork. Oh gosh. Do people, like, I don't know, do people still send hashtags? I understand the use of hashtags in like social media, but like sending a hashtag in a text message is kind of like weird. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hashtag have a great day. Kids these days just send 67s and call me uncle. Yeah, this, I don't understand. I don't understand. Kids these days. I'm not with it. Hashtag pound sign. Yeah, that's right. Unk status. I've had people come into live stream and call me Unk. I'm like, what is that? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Feels like Chris hit Unk status in the early 20s. I was a father after I was an uncle. You're only as old as you are. That is true. Back in my day, if we wanted to call a dude old, we called him grandpa. I feel like Unk misses the mark. If somebody calls you Unk, just call them a boomer and see how that how they respond. Gotta have a backwards hat and a skateboard. How do you do, fellow kids? To avoid Unk allegations. Yes, I do have to do that. And it's funny you say, because my dad came over the other day and he was wearing a backwards cap, and I couldn't help but think about that meme. And then it reminded me of in Saw 10, how when they had a flashback with Jigsaw, they just threw a backwards cap on him to make him look younger. I was pretty blunt as a teen. If I wanted to call somebody old, you call him an old bat. Oh gosh. Kendall, hello Kendall. Hi Cam, and how are you? Sorry. Oh, how are you? Sorry I'm late. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing great or good. I am still looking for the Aerodactyl. No luck yet. No luck yet, but yeah, an hour and a half left in the live stream roughly, so. Even the memes he brings up are about 10 years old. Well, I mean, they still exist. Setting myself to away didn't work. Ugh, people still bugging you? Jerry, do you have an iPhone with an action button? Because you could click or hold down that action button and set your phone into do not disturb. Did you know that about the iPhone, Jerry? Bad Luck Brian is my favorite meme. Scumbag Steve. Hide the Pain Harold. Oh my gosh, I saw this advertisement for Home Depot. Now, Jerry loves Home Depot, one of his favorite places. Let me quickly check here. No shinies, no shinies. Let me see if I could find a picture of that. I saw this advertisement for Home Depot and I thought it was so funny. Oh shoot, I don't have it. Let me see. I bet I could find it. You still get ats. And they know it, I see. Okay, let me see if I can find that picture. This was too good. I was too good, but I gotta find it. Oh man, I got a new... Here, hang on. Let's see. Can you join me in calling the iPhone by its proper name of internet phone? No. 297. Okay, let me see here. I want to find this thing. I found this picture. When's the last time I did that? Trying to find it. Why did I text message myself? Okay. There we go. All right, so this is an advertisement from Home Depot, okay? Now this is it's a hiring call. We're hiring. Right? You see the sign, we're hiring. And you know, it talks full-time, part-time benefits. This is the picture that they put on the we're hiring. Okay, look, there's the text. We're hiring, right? Does that look like somebody who enjoys their job? Does that look like somebody who's enjoying their job? Oh man. Oh man, held at gunpoint. It's exactly what it looks like. You better smile for this picture or else. Oh man, I don't know, man. That picture. I love sending instant messages to people from my internet phone while wearing short pants. Yeah, well, nobody calls it like, nobody calls it internet phone. Like short pants, that's just regular, but their family being dipped into acid on the other side of that camera. That ad is rough. May need to shop at Lowe's. Oh, that was, I don't know who like approved that picture, but can you please post that on Discord? Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I actually saw that on Reddit. Somebody had posted that, so I hope it's real, because if it's not real, if it's fake, that would be really sad. You should recreate that image to promote your streams. Yeah, not gonna do that. Let me how do I save this picture? How do I save it? There we go. Where's the save button? Save photo, there we go. Tuition reimbursement? That's the face of someone realizing the interest accrued under student loans, yes. Those percentages, those interest rates, man, they're predatory. Interest compounds daily? I was, you guys know me, I've mentioned it a few times. I watch those, sometimes I watch those CBC Marketplace, investigative journalism kind of stuff. And they were looking into these, you know, these loan companies or whatever, right? You know, not banks, but, you know, quick cash or, you know, like easy money. Like, you know, those places, they'll give you a fast loan and pay you in cash the same day and all that stuff. And I think the interest rates go up to like 48% annually or something. It's somewhere between 40 and 50% interest a year, which is insane. Profile us on Tinder years ago. You shared it on media. Oh gosh. Oh, picture of himself, yeah, in the mirror. Some of these gotta be like, I feel like a lot of these Tinder things gotta be like just people goofing around. You got the first shiny Pikachu, Garf, congratulations, man. And Kendall got the shiny Alpha Salamence, which is great. A lot of good shinies today. Yeah, some are just trolling. How's it going today? Zakakakakak. What's going on? I'm doing well. Does it have a wing? Big cheese, please. Please, big cheese. We haven't even started yet. Finishing some work, and then I'm gonna swap to a fly hunt. Okay, need 2 more shiny frogs. Gonna be spam flying to zone 5, are ya? 2:30 Eastern. 2:30. Hunting extra small Pokemon for rank play, hoping to snipe from the bushes with a Molga, Klotzer, and Excadrill. Oh gosh, hide in the bush. Use yeah, use the ZA Floette or AZ Floette. That thing is tiny. Klotzer is amazing. Is it? I've heard Klotzer is pretty good. It might have been you who told me that, Mafk. In case you were wondering, Cam, my YouTube short of Canary making smells has officially, oh gosh, made 80 cents. Is that the hole ripper one? Played some rank and some guy had an alpha shiny Garchomp and spammed Earthquake super fast. Yeah, people are hacking the game and it's annoying, I guess. Oh, that one made 71 cents. 71 cents. So if you add that to the 80 cents, that's $1.51, man. You could buy a Costco hot dog. There's tax, you can't buy that. Man, your reaction shiny was priceless though. I loved it. Expert Belt, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Focus Blast, and it takes out a lot, hey? Any offensive ice type with freeze dry is worth running. For online, you think, Captain? We're sitting at 73 on the likes. I would love to get those likes up to 100. Would love to get those likies up. So if you haven't hit the like button, now is the time. A lot of snipes, the ice beam, or just to mess with the Garchomp. One hits them. Well, it's, yeah, 4 times weak. How you doing today? Black Demon doing pretty good. Yourself? You have watched my videos of other shiny reactions. They were great. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I haven't really put many reaction videos up. So I feel like I gotta start doing that. Hello, Rasazzy. How you doing, Rasazzy? 18 minutes until guess the thing. Why did you stop? I don't know why. It's your birthday, Razzie. Happy birthday. I mean, Rasazzy, happy birthday. Rasazzy, that's awesome. Hope you have a great day. It's the weekend, too. Big cheese, please. There's no questions that I'm answering about it yet. Someone was using their Shalpha Tyrantrum in ranked. It was so beautiful. I've got Shalpha Amora, but I'm not going to evolve it. Doing okay, just sit, oh, a bit sick, okay. Pokemon Legends ZA right now. Gameplay, or are you shiny hunting? What's going on in the game? You don't exactly have a man bun, so we're just gonna call it a chem bun. It's like a ponytail. It's I mean, my hair's not super long yet. I just tie it back because it gets in my face. Three shinies so far without the shiny charm. That's some good stuff. Heck am I gonna do for guess the thing? Oh, you saw Frankenstein, Gina. How did you like it? Got another shinies today, as well as a Salamence. What did you get, Kendall? What kind of shinies you get today? Beautiful movie. Del Toro is a visionary. He did a really good job on that. Top knot once. Fiance told me I look like a guy at an anime convention who's fluent in Japanese. Oh gosh. Well, that's, well, you did look like that, but I guess, yeah, don't ever do that again. I wonder how long my hair will grow. Food time, be back after. Metachamp, enjoy the food. Bag on 2 Alpha Kakuna. Bag on and 2 Alpha Kakuna, nice. Didn't know Frankenstein was immoral. Oh, immortal. Well, I guess that one was. You might try to shiny hunt Goomy or Gibble. Goomy is actually quite straightforward hunt, pretty easy. Gibble, on the other hand, yeah, Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I don't know if like the original one in the original story it was. But yeah, Gibble's gonna be a bit challenging. Hey, Mats, I have shiny phalanx. Gibble may be the hardest hunt in the game. It could be, it's probably pretty difficult. Super convoluted way to hunt Gibble. Different adaptation of the creature. In the book, he was an abomination, pure evil. Gotcha. Hello, early Thanksgiving nation. Hello, late Thanksgiving bat. Oh, if you're looking for trades, yeah, you can check our Discord server. I don't know how many people are trading shinies in there, but I'm not trading mine away. It's not a difficult hunt. I think if you just spam fly to zone 16 over and over and over and over again, you'll eventually get one. It's not pure evil in the book you read it. The book is how we create the monsters we accuse people of being. He wasn't evil. People treated him bad. He lashed out. Okay. I haven't read the book, so... Could be a different adaptation of the book then. You can overload the spawns and lure the unwanted mons away. Should get you just Gibbles. That would be pretty nice. That'd be a pretty nice way to do it. Del Toro took some liberties with the story. Yeah, few versions of Hunchback of Notre Dame, yeah. Yeah, I haven't read the original Frankenstein story. Takes a lot of time to set up. You already had difficulties in the Charmander hunt. So better not to burn my fingers on this one. Okay, fair enough. Bum bum bum. $22.81. I'm more than halfway to odds. We are sitting at 77 likes. That's 77% of the way to 100. We'll see if we can hit 100 likes today. I would love to do it. 5 more minutes until we play Guess the Thing. So you're gonna want to be around for that. Guess the Thing is indeed the game we'll be playing. And until then, I'm just gonna stare at the screen, hoping to see that blue underwing. The first 2 streams that I hunted the fossils, I got a shiny on the first 2 streams. Now this could be 0 in the next 2. Of course, I got pretty lucky on the first 2 ones. Usually give up. Benson, another 30 minutes without a shiny. I'm gonna get a shiny charm first. Hey, but at least you got the Flabébé before. Yeah, even going up and down the staircase, even an hour without the charm, you should see multiple shinies in that zone, but Guess just a little bit of bad luck. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Peking duck pizza. Yeah, I'd probably eat it. The hunt. Oh, you'll hunt the XS Mons for a bit the small, then continue the Litwick hunt. About 1,600 checks. Litwick almost broke you in Sword and Shield, but you're talking about Litwick in Legends ZA, right? With the 1,600 checks. I hope you get a Litwick soon, because that's a cool Pokemon. That's a cool Pokemon. I guess for those who have a macro controller, Litwick Hunt is fairly easy. I don't have a macro controller. I saw the 8-bit Do is on the sale for Black Friday week on Amazon. It's like down from 80 bucks to like 64 or something. Maxie almost broke you. There were two. Those eggs were no joke. Went obscenely over odds. Well, you wonder why I haven't finished mine yet, Gina. Oh, 2,700 eggs. That's ugly. 3 spawns in the sewer. Yeah, there's one kind of like, there's a hallway that you can just run up and down the hallway. You could do G barfs for it, and there's two ones at the end of that hallway. So you know, every like 7 seconds or something, you're getting 2 encounters or so. G barfs, yeah. The go back and run forward. That's what it stands for. You could also call it R barfs, the run back and run forward. I almost lost it so badly, Gina, that I considered paying for the shiny. That's crazy that you would even consider that. No shiny there and no shiny there. To and fro's. So the taps. Do some taps, some to and fro's, some fats, some fro and twos. I know it was bad, guys. You almost considered paying for it. It's not even time yet, Crid. Settle down. Some people sell their shiny Pokemon angers me a bit. Like, do what you want, but that ruins shiny hunting for me. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I don't buy shinies. I don't sell shinies. All right, it is 1:30. Let me just quickly push the audio button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time. That means we are playing Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to ask, you have to ask me questions. Yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. Is it a weapon? No. Good button. Yes, it is a good button. Is it in the shape of a ring? No. I think the biggest issue was egg management. Hatching 30 to 90 eggs, surprise trading to breed jacks. What? Is it food? No. Is it made of titanium? Titanium, eh? It is not made of titanium. Is it a stapler? No. Is it ramen? No. Is it plastic? Yes. Yeah, Gina, please. Is it metal? No. Is it something that would make you sad for working at Home Depot? You don't need anything to be sad for that. Is it a household item? No. Is it related to Pokemon? No. Is it a toy? Yes. Is it a knick-knack? No. Jerry? No, it's not Jerry. Does it have an action button? No action button. Does it cringe? No. Is it a Pokemon action figure? An action figure. Pokemon action figure. No, it's not a Pokemon action figure. Is it in the shape of a person? No. Is it a figurine? No. Is it a paddywhack? No. A candle? No. A Lego? No. A Pokemon Pokemon figure. Pokemon figure. It's not a Pokemon figure. Is it an electric car? No. Pokemon Lego. No, it's not Pokemon Lego. Is it Pokemon related? No, it's not Pokemon related. Is it part of a board game? No. Will this item anger us? Once revealed? No. Is it a toy car? Great guess. But no, it is not that. Is it a Pokemon plush? No. Pokemon building block? No. Rubik's Cube? No. Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Is it a Pokemon? No. Is it a Ouija board? No. You sure it won't anger us? I would bet my words on it. Does it have a silly sounding name like Bung? I don't know, man. That's a bit subjective. I can't really answer that. Is it a Sonic figure? Sonic figure. No, it's not a Sonic figure. Is it stuffed? No. Is it for group play or just one person? It is for group play or for one person. Yes, it's one of those options. Is it a Knuckles figure? Nope, it is not. Is it a Transformer? No. Is it a household name? No. Is it an animal toy? That is a great guess. It is an animal toy. Is it decorative? No. Does it have hinges? No. Is it a car? No. Is it a Kiss player? No. Smaller than a Barbie? Yes. Is it a rubber duck? No. Pokemon toy? No. Teddy bear? No. Does it squeak? No. Is it a toy zebra? No. Is the animal? Is it a mammal? I think it's a mammal. Yeah. Is it make for cats or dogs? No. Is it for little people? Like dwarves? Is it made of rubber? Nope. Is it illegal to use? No. Is it a toy dog? No. Is it a snake? No. Little surprise pets? No. Is it a hamster toy? Nope. Seal? Nope. Platypus? Nope. Is it soft? No. Chem Nation mascot? No. Oh, the Fisher Price little people? No, it's not that. Is it based on a common household pet? No. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Is it for ordinary people like John Legend? He definitely probably would have this. Is it an animal that resembles a zoo animal? I don't think I've ever seen this one at a zoo, but I've only been to a couple zoos. Is it a shark? No. Is it a bath toy? No. Monster High animal that comes with a doll? No. Is it a toy from a Happy Meal? No. Beatles? No. Microphone? No. Is the animal resemble a farm animal? It depends on what you mean by resemble, but there is some resemblance to a farm animal for sure. Is it your daughter's toy that you said you have 8 of? No. Is it a sword? No. Happy Meal? No. Is it a horse toy? No. Is it a hippo? No. A buffalo? No. Is it a My Little Pony? No. I don't think it's My Little Pony. I mean, I'm not sure what all kinds of animals are on that show. Toy pig, no. Is it a toy bug? No. Is it a Stitch toy? No. An amiibo? No. Is it a bee? Nope. Is it a dragon? No. A caw? No. Does the toy look like an animal? Yes. Oh, My Little Ponies has ponies in it? Okay, it's not a pony, that's for sure. Is it something movie related? It's not specific. This isn't specific to a particular movie, I don't think. Toy chicken, no. Sheep, no. Minecraft toy, no. B movie script. Gina, please. Pigland, no. Is the animal in question a mammal? I could only assume that it is a mammal. I mean, I'm no expert in the Animalia, but I think so. I'm actually not sure if it's a mammal, to be honest. Is it a penguin? No. Is it an elephant? No. A fish? No. Echidna knuckles? No. Does it have 4 legs? Yes. 4 legs. Is it a puffin? No. Funko Pop? No. Is it an otter? No. Is it a platypus? No. Is it from the northern hemisphere? No idea. Is it a real is it a real animal? No. Is it a zebra? No. Is it a lion? No. A rhinoceros? No. Toy elephant? No. Is the real version of the animal fluffy? No. Is the toy based on a mythical animal? Yes. Is it a dragon? No. Is it a chicken? No. Is it a giraffe? No. Wait, it's not a real animal. No. A dragon statue? No. A griffin? No. But we got Jerry in the chat predicting a unicorn. That is wrong. Is it a horse? No. Just kidding. Jerry is absolutely correct. It is a toy unicorn. And nobody asked if it has a wing. There we go. It is a toy unicorn. There we go. That's a mammal. Now, I don't know if unicorns have live birth. I thought I remember reading somewhere that unicorns lay eggs sometimes, so that's why I'm not sure. That's also a Pegasus, not a unicorn. Well, it's the same thing. Pegasus, unicorn, whatever. It's got a horn on it. It's actually a Pegasus since it flies. Okay, sorry, Jerry, it is not a unicorn. It is not a unicorn. Is it a Pegasus? It is a Pegasus. There we go. Congratulations, Charlie. You are the winner. Some mammals lay eggs. Yes. Like the platypus. I thought Pegasus didn't have a horn. Pegasus has wings for flight, and a unicorn has a magical horn. So this, I guess, is some sort of a transitional species between the two. So I will give it to Jerry. All right, boxes. Nothing there and nothing there. Part unicorn, part Pegasus. It is a fantasy horse adjacent statue. Yeah. I literally looked up, is a unicorn a mammal? And the AI says, The unicorn, as it is a popular imagined toy, a horse-like creature with a single horn, it is a mythical creature and not a mammal that exists in reality. So it didn't really understand what I was trying to ask, but yeah. They're basically like, no, it's not a mammal because it isn't real. Yeah, Jerry, you got it. I'll give it to you. Close enough. I would have Pegasus. Yeah, I would have given it to that too. It's kind of an in-between. Well, all mammals we know are in fact real. That is true. It's a mega unicorn, that's right. It's funny that that early big, yeah. So when I asked if it had a wing way earlier, undid graze on not giving away your tell. What? You did ask earlier if it had a wing, and I was like, oh my gosh, Big Cheese is gonna ask immediately if it has a wing. Oh, you did great. I did great, thank you. But I was thinking, I'm like, oh man, Big Cheese is gonna ask right away if it has a wing, and then your first question is it shaped like a ring? And I'm like, okay, nope, here it comes. And then you went from, is it ring shaped to is it a stapler? And then I was like, so there we go. We did have at least one item that has a wing. What was the thing? Some sort of Pegasus unicorn hybrid. That's right, sometimes you miss your shot. And that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Kem, this did not anger me. I told you it wouldn't. Why would you doubt me? Who mentioned My Little Pony? That person was right on the money. My Little Pony, that's right. That's why I specified. I said, I'm not sure. I don't know. I really don't know what animals are on there. I don't know if they're ponies. I'm sure there's a unicorn in the show, but I don't know. 9 out of 10, it does anger me. It was very close. Is it based on a jungle animal? No, it is not. Hefty? Unicorn Pegasus hybrids in MLP, My Little Pony. Okay. Alicorn, okay. My Little Phony. Man, that Michael Jordan is so phony. Someone flew in the expect. Oh, expert. Glad you're here. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Next time you have to research the thing better beforehand. Well, how am I to like if, okay, this is a toy unicorn or Pegasus, whatever. And to be honest, I just grabbed it like a few minutes before I went live. What am I supposed to look up? Is this a character in My Little Pony? Is this a character from the children's show Franklin? Like, I can't possibly ask every question. Become an all-knowing source on The Thing. That was a great movie, The Thing. And it didn't take too long. That was like under 15 minutes. Chem is now the new Google. That's right. Chemgal is the website. The thing has been guessed. Yes. The thing was guessed. It was a toy unicorn Pegasus hybrid looking thing. Rasazi, congrats on the Shalpha Trevenant. That is a beautiful shiny. I love that one. Was thinking towards Pegasus, if I watch Hercules. Oh, but you were far off the mark. Yeah, I would have accepted unicorn because it did have a horn on it. Pegasus, I guess I would have taken with the wings. Oh! Touch the roof. Touch the ground. That's a low roof. 7 feet high. It's a 7-foot roof. I think. I'm in the basement, so. Like the sound Meltan. The Meltan, the donut head Meltan, yeah. That's a Chem Nation original. You found a Galarian Ponytail Rapidash, the best Dex classification, the unique horn Pokemon. That's right. You know, a lot of people asked, is it a Pokemon? Is it Pokemon related? Pokemon toy. It's not. Nobody asked if there was a Pokemon, if it resembles a Pokemon. I meant Doubt Meltan? What? I still don't understand. David's got the Pokeball Plus. Didn't get the Mew, but that's fine by me. All I wanted to have my Scolipede into Pokeball Plus. Nice. I never got one. I didn't get one. You said it wasn't Pokemon related. It is not. Oh, Donut. Okay, Donut Meltan. Yes. The Donut Meltan, yeah. I take that as it doesn't resemble a Pokemon. Yeah, well, that's a you problem. This is a lesson in asking better questions. Oh, I usually ask that, but I was making another coffee. I had 2 coffees today. 2 cups of coffee. I'm still yawning. How did that one musician always play so much when he's so tired? What's his name? Yanni. How did he handle all the touring and all that? I usually transferred Scolipede since it's my favorite Pokemon ever since Legends ZA. So ever since a month ago, it's been your favorite. Oh, we use caffeine pills. Gotcha. The question was, is it Pokemon related? And that was not the case. That's right. Futurama episode where Fry had 100 coffees in a day. Yeah, that's too much. Maybe instead of Arabica beans, I need to get some Robusta. Or Robusto, or however that what is. Raboot, yeah, that's it. You relate to Fry on a spiritual level. Yeah, Fry's... I never really watched Futurama. I only saw that there's actually a Futurama meme that just popped up recently. Something about Fry saying, "Take my money," or something. Oh, you liked it a lot before Legend ZA, but ZA made you like it even more. I'm sure I would like Futurama. I bet you I would. It's probably on Disney Plus, wouldn't it be? But I actually just canceled my Disney Plus. I show speed, no. Can I has a cheeseburger? What? New meme, surprised you saw it, I know. I'm proud of myself. Alright, 2,400 revives. Let's see, did I miss anything in here? No blue wings, and no blue wings. Womp womp. Lower taper fade. No lower taper fades. Just scraggly is that's the way I like it. Scraggy is bald. I didn't say scraggy, I said scraggly. His skin is his hair. And his bones are his money. Terrible at consoling people. A friend the other day asked me, "Can we talk?" And I said yes. It appears we both have the ability to speak. What? Can we oh, I get it. Yes. Can we talk? Yes. Yeah, okay. We can both talk. I get it. Ha. I thought you were telling me a real story and not making a joke. How come, like, I wonder why, like, I wonder what would be better, having hair? Or, like, what if instead of hair, like, the human race had, like, long, skinny, skin tags protruding out of our scalp? Am I missing one Pokemon from the decks other than the legendary? Okay, you're missing Slowking. King's Rock, yes, in the construction area. If you go into the construction building, talk to one of the guys in the back room, he'll sell it. What the absolute heck is wrong with you? I mean, wouldn't that be something? Like they would look like spaghetti noodles, but they would literally be part of your scalp. The chafing would be insane. Oh no, there wouldn't be like any nerve endings or anything in it. Chem is thinking billions of years in the future. Yes. The chafing, though. 78 on the likes. Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna hit 100 likes today. From here on out, please get all prospective stream talking points pre-approved by Mrs. Kem. Okay. I will do that. You know what she would say? She would say, please, for the love of God, talk about that on the live stream so then I don't have to hear about it when I get home. It is Fossil Friday today. She'd be like, maybe it's just best to not speak. Nope, she would fully endorse it. She'd just be like, yeah, just say all the stupidest, dumbest things you could think of on the stream. Get it out of your system. And then when I get home from teaching, then I don't have to hear about it. Yeah, get it all out of the system. Does your wife like Pokemon? No, she's kind of more grown up. She's like, I tried to get her into Pokemon. She didn't care. She used to play video games a lot. Not so much anymore. Doesn't really. I mean, y'all have kids. She doesn't need an extra one. That's true. I wonder, now I'm thinking about it, but I wonder, now it kind of makes sense. When my mom would say, like, you're only allowed 10 questions a day, she would say. And if I asked how many questions were left, that counted as one of the questions. I'm her Pokemon, yeah. That didn't last past getting ready for school. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd blow through my questions right away. Maybe on April Fool's Day have Mrs. Kem stream. No problem. I'll just like tell her to skip work and she could do that. Man, this is a good deal. I've got this, I got an email from PayPal US. So if you're into US, think about it. It says, okay, just set PayPal as the payment method for select video streaming subscriptions. I'm gonna assume like Netflix, whatever. And enjoy 30% cash back. So it looks like it's limited time, combined maximum amount that they'll pay out. Offer expires November 30th. I mean, if I had it in Canada, I would do it. 30% back? Sister's in quite a pickle. 5.5-year-old niece wanted to play Pokemon. Lent her Let's Go Eevee. She saw me shiny hunting Magikarp and ZA, and that's all she wants to do now is shiny hunting. Hashtag spawn. What? Hashtag PayPal as. Yeah, I'm confused. Add. Oh, yes, add. You work in place of her, so no issues at school. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think she's going to, risk getting fired. for an April Fool's prank. You got the Slow King. Now it's just the legendaries. Nice. Alicorn. Kiro, you win. Is what I would be saying if you guessed that 15 minutes ago. Guess how many shower caps you have on your head? One. One shower cap. No, none. 0. That's my guess. Two? Oh man, I blew it. Ding along ding now, it's time to guess the thing. No, that's not the thing. Other opinion, Mrs. Cam uses one of her 2 days off on April Fools. No, she's already booked her 2 days off. And those 2 days off, I will also have off of the live stream. It's better than your average roll, it is. It is. Gina's 61's good, but that 2 sucks. Kiro with a shiny Heatmore. Mrs. Cam does a Saturday live stream. She is not going to appear on the live stream. She's got no desire to do such a thing. Grievard in the timer ball. Amazing Alpha Pikachu hunting spot. I hunted that yesterday. Doing the G-barf method and got the Pikachu actually fairly quickly. Got pretty lucky. Jerry, you blew it. Oh wait, maybe that's okay. Actually, that's all right. She won't appear at all, not even as a photo. Yeah, so yeah, she is real though. Here we go. Let me do this. No shinies. Let's keep going. Do you make approximately 16 Canadian dollars an hour? Holy moly, what do you think, I'm rich? Don't accidentally show yourself like you did? What? Skuntank and a smoke ball. Oh gosh. Yeah, minimum wage Ontario is like $17.50 an hour. I'm not sure what it is in Manitoba. $16 per hour in Manitoba. Spin it, Manitoba!
$700 billion.
Spin it, Manitoba.
Thank you, Gina. Here, you know the rules. Once you see the thing actually start spinning on there, I'll wait for you to say spin it. But there we go. So at any moment, you can say spin it or click it or whatever. And when I see it, I will do it. There we go. Click it or ticket. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It was almost spinner's choice, but you know, Gina, it's kind of just as bad. Always the wig. Never the wigs made. Okay, here we go. Couldn't escape it. Oh gosh. See, and I've got, what do we have? 24 minutes left. So this is pretty much right to the end of the stream. Kiro again.
Again.
Can we get some hype for Kiro? All right, same deal. I'll let the wheel spin a little bit on the screen here. That way I'm not clicking it right away, and you know, and it might land on the same thing. So you can let it spin a bit. Click it. There we go. Well, I guess it means I am going to have to extend wig time into Monday. Monday's live stream is going to have, what, 16 minutes? 16 minutes of wig time. And speaking of 16, did I tell you guys that I had just got a new iPhone? I actually got the iPhone 16. I'm not sure if I told you or not. Monday, start with wig. This is the coffee story again. Come on, the coffee story was good. It was funny. Come on, you have to admit that. You must admit it. You can't deny it. Just buy 2 iPhone 8s. I'll have a 16, yeah. But why buy 2 iPhone 8s when I could buy 2 16s? But that coffee story was actually true, and the hot water did pour off into my crotch, and I wasn't happy. Stop talking about it. I did stop. I stopped already. You're the one who brought it up again, Hefty. But one time I was at my wife's parents' house, and her dad had hurt his ankle, so he had a crutch, and he told me that he was gonna put his crutch in my crotch, and I didn't like that. If you're short, just grow. There we go. The old crotch maneuver, that's right. Yeah, I didn't want him to do that. Oh, where are we at, man? 79 likes. I drank milk, it never helped me grow. Almost as if it was like a big fib. Yeah, it's a crutch you don't want. You've got a Samsung A50, A52, and 854. Why do you have so many? Saving my game to try to get a shiny Fennekin as the bench method is not working. It's working. It's just, you know, it's with the charm, it's a 1 in 1,024 chance. So, yeah. Just sometimes could take some time. No. Gina, you already told me that. You are only as old as you are. That's true. Still going, I see. That is right. No Aerodactyl yet, Steven. Got another 18 minutes. Oh, I forgot who I said that to. It's a good one. I like that one. I'm gonna try to save that in my mind. You know, you're only as old as you are. Unless your name is Benjamin Button. Well, he was still only as old as he was. I mean, he looked younger. Poke streamer, let's go. How's it going, Luca? Does pizza give you night vision? No, it doesn't. You're only as old as your AARP card states you are. Now, I don't really have one of those, so I live in Canada. That's true. You are as old as. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you think about it, like the atoms that make up my body are like billions of years old, right? So, I mean, they're like some of the molecules in my, even in your body, could have been somebody's old pee molecules at one point. You never know. Pizza gives me tummy ouchies. Oh, I'm so sorry. Spence Bros Pizza's changed my life, man. I wasn't lying. Spence Bros is amazing. Orange-haired people referred to as redheads, not orange heads. Yeah, that's right. Benjamin's Button. Benjamin Button. Benjamin's Button. Come on, Kem. Would have had trouble if he needed to provide his ID in his later years. It's true. You had Wendy's yesterday for the first time. She came back. Oh gosh, 3 hours later, man. If you subtract your birth year from the current year, you get your current age 50% of the time. That is true. That is true. Pizza's delicious. Has anyone ever eaten pizza before? It's great. If you haven't, you should try it. Oh, a Junior Frosty. That was awesome. Yeah, I gotta be careful with Frosty for sure, man. Can you add your kids' ages and get your age? No, I'm older than both of them combined. Wait, did this button come off my shirt? Brad Pitt stars in Benjamin's Button. Ow! It's making my cheek itchy. Junior Frosty is what done it. Don't do well with dairy. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Ryan said hi. How's it going, Ryan? Coming in for the last 15 minutes. No luck today, man. Nothing. I got 2 more here. That'll bring us to 2,500. And then probably, I guess I got enough time for one more batch of 50. I wonder if the UK Baconator uses that weird UK bacon. It's different than North American bacon. I've never even heard of UK bacon. Milkshake roulette. You love Bana milkshake. Ah, this is itchy. And 50-50 whether I get a terrible stomach ache. Oh yeah. It's weird, like sometimes I could have a bit of lactose and it's fine. And other times if I have just a little bit of lactose, yeah, or sometimes I could eat like a big old bowl of ice cream or something, or have a Frosty and it's fine. And other times I have just a little bit and it's like, oh, my insides. Canadian bacon in Toronto. No, they don't do that. The movie would sound more fun. It was called The Curious Case of Benny Boy Button. Yeah, that would be something. Sometimes you eat vegan. It helps out a bit. You shouldn't eat the vegan. They're not really edible. They don't like that. Clutching my stomach this morning going, oh, Wendy, why? My favorite shiny is Score Bunny. The goal is shiny alpha, right? That's the goal. But I'm only gonna try once and then I'll probably quit. I did get a shiny Alpha Amora though, so you never know. I think the only fast food establishment to use Canadian bacon is McDonald's for the Egg McMuffin. Yeah, it's like a piece of, I don't even know if it's ham or whatever they use. Like, I live in Canada and nobody ever, like, if somebody says bacon, nobody ever is like asking for that slice of ham, the pea-meal bacon. I don't even think Canadian bacon is actually Canadian. Sounds like something the Americans made up to sell off their trash bacon, and they're just like, let's call it Canadian bacon so it sounds like international. Yeah, Canadian bacon only exists in the US, I think. I'm gonna look this up. Canadian bacon, not the movie. I want to know about okay, back bacon. Yeah, there we go. Canadian bacon, or Canadian style bacon, is the term commonly used in the United States for a form of back bacon that is cured, smoked, fully cooked, trimmed into cylindrical medallions and sliced thick. The name was created when this product was first imported from Toronto to New York City. Canadian bacon is made from the lean eye. The term Canadian bacon is not used in Canada, where the product is generally known simply as back bacon. Well, bacon alone, yeah, okay, pea-meal bacon is a variety, yeah, okay. Oh, but I don't even think I've ever had pea-meal bacon, back bacon, whatever. I'm not even sure if I've ever had that before. Yeah, like Canadian bacon that you'd find in the US is different than back bacon. No power dark? What the heck? In the back border of we're not in the, I don't, what do you mean? Is Canada still part of Japan? What, are you confused? Basically the same as British bacon, but not round. How come the, what happened though that the power's out? It's good on breakfast sandwiches, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't think the breakfast sandwich is back bacon. It's like, it looks like just like a piece of ham or something they put on there. Mexico's the front. I would think the other way around, but I don't know. Unleavened bread. What are you doing with all those capital letters? Oh, right, a cable was destroyed. Urgh. The wig is getting to your brain, it is. I got wig brain, and I don't like that. Most bacon here is pretty dang round, okay. Ham sales probably down in the improvised. Is it snowing in Canada right now? I don't know, man. Canada's pretty big. That's like saying, what's the weather in the United States? Where I am, there's no snow. Canadian bacon movie, Kevin Bacon trying to fit in Canada. No, I think it's John Candy. Yeah, no snow, Northwest Ontario. I think we're supposed to get snow on Monday. It says 60% chance on Monday, 80% chance on Tuesday. So if I had to guess, basically that means it's probably gonna snow either Monday night or it'll hold off until the morning. John Candy documentary was amazing. I didn't watch it. Cold here and no snow in New England. Canadian bacon is about the Cold War between the US and Canada? Is it? I never watched the movie. Canadian Bacon is a 1995 comedy film. Oh, it's by Michael Moore? I didn't know that. Written, produced, directed by Michael Moore, which satirizes Canada-US relations. So there we go. Military businessman closes down his weapon manufacturing plants. Thousands of former employees are outraged. Okay. Going back to the mayonnaise jar. All right. You grab the jar, grab a spoon, go to town. Only if he makes it a date. I think it looks like the Weird Al is like 94 bucks is the cheapest ticket. I saw on Ticket, I looked up this morning just curious. Because Gina mentioned in the live stream, I looked on Ticketmaster, they have one single seat right front row center. There's like a block of the seats to the left, a block of the seats to the right, but one seat right in the center of the front row. It's like 300 bucks. But Dark, take care, man. I hope your power comes back on soon. All right, just a few minutes. What are we, 6 minutes left in the live stream? 6 minutes left. 15, 14 more revives. You know, I'll finish the revives at 25:50. There might be, you know, a couple minutes left. If there's a couple minutes, I might check, do a couple, a 1-2 check in zone 20 maybe. If there's any time left, I don't know. Probably not. Boys Night, nice wig, thank you. I'll send you some movies. Will revive Guess the Movie or be folded into Guess the Thing? I mean, if they were 4K movies, maybe. You don't have to send me movies. Or, oh yeah, go back to Wild Zone 11 and get another slow, bro. No, I can't do that. I think what I'll do is I'll hang the wig off of my microphone over the weekend, and that way I'll remember that I have to start Monday's stream with the wig on. 2 movies in the works. What do you mean 2 movies in the works? You'll have to put the mic on the floor. Stop that. The wig does not go on the floor, okay? Maybe one time it fell on the floor or something. But it doesn't, I don't just like store it on the floor. It's not a floor wig. Oh, you have 2 4K movies on the desk. Send them north, man. Just be careful. Like, you know, shipping can be pretty expensive. The Earth orbits around the moon. Ming, please, you got it reversed. That's not what happens. Do not deny the floor wig, it lives in you. Gina, please. Technically, it does. No, it doesn't. Those books were so wrong. What? What books? Like a parasite? No. It's not a floor wig, a throat wig. What the heck does that mean? All right, this is it. This is it, 25.50. I don't think there's a shiny, but let me see. Nothing there and nothing there. So 2 weeks in a row here on the Aerodactyl. I got 2 minutes left. So what I'll do is I will really quickly say a couple thank yous. I will check zone 20, a couple times zone 20 maybe just to see. And last time I did that, there was a stupid Pokemon in there. So let's see. Hopefully it's not again. Johnny 101, Johnny Gomez, thank you for 43 months of channel membership. I do appreciate it, Johnny. That's a long time to be a channel member. So I do really appreciate your long-term support here. Mickey Verix with a $10 dono. Thank you, Mickey. Look at that. No shiny Roserade. Perfect. Mickey, thanks for the 10. We had Leader Anonymous with the 10 as well. Thank you very much. Oh, nothing there. We had Razzie with a 10. Thank you, Razzie. Very generous, Razzie. Appreciate it. Eric flexing 39 months of channel membership. That is a long time as well, Eric. I do appreciate you, buddy. Red Eye with 10 gifted memberships. That was fantastic. Thank you, Red Eye, for the 10 gifts. Gina with a $10. Gina, thank you. And Kiro, thank you for the $10 from Kiro. So a lot of generosity today. I do appreciate it. Member is 20 for the lowest tier. Yeah, that's I wouldn't make that my lowest. That's crazy. All right, 2 more. I'll do 2 more here. Let's see. Can I get a miracle last minute buzzer beater? I'll do 2 more now. Now it'll be 2 more. This one and then 1 more. Should I say something, but they might get offended? Nah, don't say something like that. Nothing there, and 1 more. Bagel pizzas are not the same as pizza bagels. What? Nothing and nothing. So, a big old bowl of empty soup on the stream today. Hopefully Monday we'll get something. I want to get that Klotzer on Monday, so thanks for tuning in. It's been fun. It's been a good day. I mean, yeah, I didn't get a shiny, but whatever. That's the way she goes sometimes. Back Monday, and until then, I hope y'all have a great weekend. I wish you the best of luck on your shiny hunts, and I will see you all Monday. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.